Good evening, everybody. Thanks for dropping in. Father Christopher Johnson here with you. It's Monday night, a little bit early, right before 9 p.m. And we are live. I'm going to start us with the prayer as usual. O Heavenly King, Comforter, Spirit of Truth, who art everywhere present and fillest all things, treasury of good things and giver of life, come and dwell in us and cleanse us of all impurity and save our souls, O good one. Nice to see you all. Well, this isn't the Orthodox way that we're looking at, is it? If anybody who's been here before, anyway. Something entirely different. We've got just a little something that I was playing before I went live. This is a different colony, different kind of colony. Where's all the water? It is all frozen. This is not the same map. This is not the Orthodox way. Welcome in, Mr. Brimbles. But I'm just sort of looking at this. This is a little teaser of that other colony that I made. That I am doing in my sort of more private playthrough. But it's such a fascinating colony. Well, I'm not going to stick with this. I am going to go back to the Orthodox way, when some more people come in and say, what's this? Yeah, this is an interesting base. It started off where everything you can see here. Good evening. God bless you. Thanks for coming in. Everything you can see here, everything except for this wooden structure here, which I've just emptied out. I'm preparing to turn it into my hospital. It was our starting house for the colony, and the reason this was such an interesting playthrough to me is that we began with these three colonists here, Saga, Lumi, and Schroeder. They are a father, mother, and daughter. And when the colony started, Saga was just 15. She's now 20. And this wooden structure here was just their house. I built it as like, they managed to make it off the spacecraft together, and now they're just going to survive together. They built a little house for themselves, and then as time went on, all this was just the mountain, the little hill that they crashed next to. And as time went on and Rimworld happened, we got some more colonists. What do you need prayers about? I'm happy to pray for you. I'm saying a prayer for you right now. God bless you. If you need to message me privately, feel free. I think... let me think. Maybe just leave a comment with... I'm going to try to put my Discord name in the... or at least my Discord channel in the description. In any case, if you need to reach out through a comment or something like that with if you want to talk more privately, I should have provided that more easily through the descriptions. In any case, this is... No. Mr. Brimbles. A buggy mind. No, this also has bugs disabled. However, I am in a very cold... It's a cold winter. We're near the end of winter, so it's only 2 degrees. It's as hot as 2 degrees Fahrenheit at 2300 hours. Yeah, it's a nice little setup we've got here. I just sort of sprawled my way into the little hill here. So we had, our bedrooms sort of are a bit scattered. Here's our little prison cell. Nobody in it at the moment. Most of our colonists, I think, it's fair to say we're formerly raiders. I think the one exception would be Seymour. And yeah, you know, I can't do it right now, but somewhere in my live video history, there are videos that do have my Discord channel. I'm positive of that. If it's not in the channel description itself right now, and I'll fix that soon. But if you do need to reach out, then you want, or you just want somebody to talk to about that kind of thing, I'll do my best. All right. So yeah, the one exception might be Seymour. Seymour is now 19. When he first came to us, he was one of a pair of she's 20. She must have been 13. It's been a while. Anyway, it was a sad story. It's a very sad story, the story of Seymour. When he first showed up, I think he was 12 or something like that, maybe 13. I don't know. He showed up with a 7-year-old girl. They were beggars. I thought it would be a good idea to try to recruit them because they, had potential. So I captured them and I put them in a little makeshift kind of cave that I dug out of the rock, or just sort of closed in. It was actually where Saga's bedroom is now. In any case, it was the two of them in here. Seymour, unfortunately, went berserk. And he beat his little girl companion mostly to death. He destroyed one of her legs in his berserk rage. And so I had Schroeder, who had some doctoring skill, attempt to install a peg leg, and unfortunately he was not successful. Probably not optimal conditions for surgery. Hey, Sieg, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, so unfortunately the cave, the dark cave lit and heated only by a campfire, was probably not optimal surgical conditions, and she did not survive the surgery. So that was sad. Everybody was bummed out about that for a while, including Seymour. But we eventually converted him to our ideology. Listen, I wish that I could just wish away my feelings about what happened, but yeah. But it happened, and so that left a lasting sort of negative. Everybody took a mood hit for that one for a while. But he eventually came around, and he's been with us now for years. He is one of our best. He's certainly our best builder. Not bad at the other essentials either here. A couple of the other essentials anyway. So yeah, just a couple of the stories. So now Saga, this was again the family home when they first landed. Saga has since moved out into this room here. Her parents, I just moved them into a new digs over here. I cut out this nice new bedroom out of the rock, put a heater in there. Lumi's pet husky sleeps in the room with them. I put a nice statue in there to beautify the place. So it's not bad. It's a good room. Slightly impressive bedroom. Mediocre wealth. And then we've got various other stories. Every one of them an interesting little tale to tell. Like, for example, Jefferson. He has become our primary animal trainer. He had sort of worked his way up to an 8 animals, and then I had the opportunity to buy an animal training nanite injector from a merchant. So I did that, and it pumped it from 8 to 11, and he's just been off to the races since then. He's out there training wolves. We got this Arctic wolf here. We've got cougars. And what I do is, because each of these, it's very dangerous to try to train these animals. So I always send him out. He's pretty good with a gun, but if you're trying to train an animal, you're not going to even get a time to shoot it before it's on you. So I send him out there with Miranda. They're roommates. They just happen to be roommates, but she also happens to be my best melee fighter. She's got a nice, good quality steel longsword here. She has taken out a cougar with one swing before. Back, a not so friendly cougar that was hunting her earlier. Because when you hunt down all the wildlife there is to hunt, then the various dangerous animals start hunting you. They got nothing else to choose from. They don't tend to go after the walruses because walruses are tough to go after. So I send him out there with Miranda as a bodyguard in case anything goes badly. No, so far it's been okay. So that's just a brief glance at the... there's a lot more to talk about with this colony. It's one of my favorite playthroughs that I've done. But let's head back onto the Orthodox way, as promised. Load game. The Orthodox way. That was Verlior's Separated Covenant. Back to the Orthodox way. Are cybernetic prosthetics compatible with the Orthodox way? I don't think mandatory. Yeah, well, let's have a look at our policies real quick. The ideal religions here. So, organ use is considered totally abhorrent. We'll see. We'll see if that. We'll see. But that doesn't bode well. Or installing natural organs. Okay. Well, it's actually no. So yeah, they're fine. They're fine with it. There's actually no positive or negative feelings about it one way or the other, which seems accurate to me. In any case, let's see where we were. We've got Lou. I should probably change her title, right? Let's do that. Let's change her title. Let's call her... we're just going to call her... Mother. It's Mother Lou. Okay. Excuse me, that's way better than before. All right. There's good old Holy Diver there. He is the one who needs to Psychite P to survive. We've got these other newcomers here. Yeah, this person needs a shirt. Badly. Let me reacquaint myself with our setup here. We got the research bench, we've got the stonecutter's table, we've got the electric tailor bench. We've got the freezer and the kitchen. We've got some new colonists. Let's see. Josephine. Why is she on the floor again? They gave the bed to the child. And this is Phoebe's bed. Okay. But why? Wasn't there a relationship that formed between... Okay, Lou. Right, Lou and Diver. Yeah, they're gonna have to get married first. You know, let's make the church. Let's see. Well, they're obviously in the middle of doing several things. So what is she doing? She's building the heavy bridge structure, right? So that's the next step then, is to begin building, to build the heavy stuff over here. I think I've gone through, let me turn this off here. Okay, I've got plenty of wood for the moment. The issue is stone blocks. So, right, okay, stone cutter's bench is there. Where did I... We need to grab more stone blocks, or did I pretty much grab everything that was around? Oh, we're mining all this marble. Oh, we got compacted steel here, followed by marble. Okay, good. So we've got things to do. Okay, and there's our grav engine. I'm gonna uninstall that now. Just need to put it somewhere. Let's put it somewhere. Let's put it... Let's... Okay, stockpile. Did I? Yeah, there's the gravlite. That stuff doesn't deteriorate, and neither does the... okay, it's not that ugly either. So let's uninstall that. Actually, no, I'm not going to uninstall it, because it takes a while to uninstall it. If a thief wanted to steal it, they'd have to work at it first. So I'm not going to worry about that. Let's speed things up a bit. Research, deep drilling, yes. Great point. Great point. Okay, so yeah, deep drilling's all the way over here, isn't it? Yep. We got a while to go. I think I need microelectronics first. Yeah, every day. You're right about that. You are right about that. I got enough people to dedicate somebody to it too. All right, I can probably take this priority off, right? So research. I guess he doesn't really need to. That's Phoebe. Phoebe and Anya. Anya's got 5. Phoebe is 14. Okay. So she doesn't really need to be thinking about much else, even though... How about I just keep it on 2 for now? The problem is, that's right, Phoebe is sort of one of our most... She's really our most useful person. How's the fishing coming along? And how's our food supply? 60 meals? We're good. We are good to go. Peace talks again. Where? That's pretty cool. Oh, no, it's not. It might as well be on the moon. This mountain range is blocking the way. I don't think my guys can climb the mountains. Impassable. So, oh well. Not like we've done anything to hurt the peace between us. We're just minding our business. All right, so they're still fishing, and okay, there's Subdeacon Blue. Was that a warg? I think I bought that warg. Yeah, the female warg, Subdeacon Blue. Okay. Oh, there's our bison. So nice to have a couple of bison. Papa and Mama and baby bison. And Gorda the donkey. 10-year-old female donkey. Josephine, what happened to you? Oh, the timber wolf. Yikes, that's right. That was a scary one. Let's see here. Now, it's slow going with the heavy bridge. Are these things ready to go? No, not quite. Who is set? Phoebe's probably... Okay, good. Thank goodness she's not our best grower also. Okay. Good. Diver's doing all of that. Lou can get off of construction, I think. Cooking is pretty important. But when does that restart? What do we have it set for? 100, and it restarts at 75. So we're low on food sources then at the moment. Okay, where's Anya going? Oh, digging at compacted steel. Oh, there's a lot of steel to get. You know what, though? I need more storage space. No, that's right. I built all these shelves specifically for steel and blocks. That's right. They're outside. That's okay. The steel and blocks don't deteriorate in the weather. Okay, we finished smithing. So that means... I mean, you know... What are we looking at here? Who can do what? Melee of 3. I don't think the 5-year-old needs a knife right now. So let's have her drop the knife, shall we? The poor quality steel knife. What else do we have in terms of weaponry? Anything we've collected? Got some beers here. That's good. You know, as far as the beers, let's start differentiating our storage here. Okay. I built this, and what does it have? What's it storing? Plant matter, hops. Okay, let's build a copy. A wooden shelf, I guess. I guess I got to build bridges in there as well. They'll definitely be occupied for a while. That's where all the steel went. I know that every Rimworld veteran is just like, stabbing themselves over that. Crazy. Nonetheless, the ground is useless without it, and I can build heavy things on it. And this is obviously, where the home has to be, so make use of as much of the ground as possible. Later, I guess I'll get the technology that can... right? I didn't even pick a research yet. Later, I'll get the technology, the moisture pump. Another thing to keep in mind is the collective value of all your colonies, buildings, and possessions. Yes, raider strength. Yeah. Yeah. Stay rustic. Until you're strong. Yeah. That's good advice. This poor quality gladius will just, I guess, deteriorate away out there. The steel club's almost gone. This is not safe right here. This is absolutely not safe. I have to change it. Actually, I know exactly how to change it here. Structure. Here's what we do. I picked this up as this tip from Ambiguous Amphibian, whose Rimworld playthroughs I've really been enjoying. This is going to make me laugh every time I see it. Ah, so good. Thank you. Thank you, Mythic Mountains, in case you're just listening and not watching. So good. So bad. Horrible. So what we're going to do is going to cut doors and all of this, right? Which will turn this safe. And we need to chop these trees, actually. Let's go ahead. How are we doing on blocks? We got 338 marble. I'm very loath to use marble in anything except for the church. So we've got actual things. We can mine out all of this. We can chop all of that out. Well, look at all these. There's plenty more boulders to work with. And all of this too. Granite. Very nice. Let's get the granite. Did we make a dumping zone? I think we did. Gosh, it's a mess in there, isn't it? Group of travelers from Aldo's Union are passing by. Hello, passers-by. And welcome in, everybody else. Thanks for coming in. I'm Father Chris Johnson. This is Rimworld, the Orthodox way. Looks like it's a harvest going on right here. Combined harvest and planting. It's still the spring. We should get several more good... Oh, looks like the brewing is happening over here. Okay. So what's the temperature in here? 93 degrees. Okay. How about we turn off the heater, shall we? Goodness gracious. Okay, what's the temperature outside? 90, so yeah, so it's the spring. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, we need to do something about the temperature. I had obviously not been paying attention to that. Stay rustic indeed. Well, should I do... How many... I have 59 components. So let's get some honest to goodness air conditioning going on here. That seems good. And we'll do the same in here. And then in here as well, obviously. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that faces outdoors. That's fine. Gosh. Minor break risk indeed. What's her deal? Awful barracks, yeah. Constraining clothes, what? Oh, she's a nudist. Yeah. Bummer. Sorry, not the Orthodox way. Oh, the doggone research project. There's so much to think about. Research is the way to go. Meanwhile, I'm not doing researchers. I should make another table. You're right. And I have two that are pretty good at it. So let's have a look. Let's go back to reality here. So do you think I should do microelectronics before I do machining? You know what I'm saying? Just so I can get the deep drilling going? Or is it not that deep? Is it not that drastic? I'm going to choose machining. Okay. It's tough to see. Machining first. Yeah. Not long blades. I do want to do long blades at some point. Yeah. What are the bills we have here? Oh, that's a butcher. That's not a tailor. Let's go to the tailor. A robe, button-down shirt. So who's tailoring? Goodness gracious. Only one person, Josephine, who's also my miner. Who's also... Okay, she's... Let's get the tailoring done. We have some materials to tailor with. Let's do it. And let's also move... Who's constructing right now? Let's make it diver. Get on that constructing. Okay. Tattered apparel now. Anya. Oh, yeah. That's all pretty. Gosh, that's terrible. Let's get some new tailoring for her to wear. And meanwhile, we've got all these people, so maybe somebody can. Yeah, the child. Child, go to work. Cleaning. And do all that basic stuff as well. But clean first, please. Hauling hops. She's hauling hops to steal shell. Oh, she threw up. Okay, well. It's a mess in here. CJ, you're eating another meal. Quite a thunderstorm here. Rainy thunderstorm. Got some steel. Did I build a smelter? No. I probably ought to light this place up a little bit, huh? Let's get some power going. I'm kind of wondering, should I build a windmill? Yeah, so after machining, then just go straight for deep drilling, huh? I don't know. Am I still without steel? We've been hammering at the steel. What the heck's going on? Where is it going? Oh, it's all going here. My foolhardy venture of building a heavy bridge. The topic. Welcome in, Mia. The topic is this game I'm playing called Rimworld. Yeah, there's that poor steel knife. Let's pick that up. And what is CJ doing? Sleeping. Is she set to... I don't know, I'm disappointed. What's the matter? Food poisoning. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe Phoebe can just take a quick turn around the laboratory. Clean it up a little bit. Incompetent cook. More food poisoning incoming. Yikes. Let's store this wood somewhere else, huh? Let's store the wood... along one of the other walls, I think. Build a roof. Let's see. Is wood gonna deteriorate if it's outside or if it's just if it's unroofed? It's outside at all. Yeah. Let's see. Who is the person that tailoring? It's probably Josephine, right? Yeah, she's the best smith, best tailor, best crafter. So I don't know why this person's even set to crafting. Oh, maybe so he'll do stoneworking, which I don't think actually increases your crafting. I could be wrong. Let's see here. Well, she cleaned up the lab. That's good. But let's get the wood set out first, okay? A zone. Let's see. A zone. Oh, my kids are acting up. Roof area is what I'm looking for. That's probably good over there. And let's do this here. Okay, once that's built, I'll build some shelves. I'll make some wooden shelves to put the wood on the wooden shelves. Start training the person with the highest crafting. Yep. Is CJ up and about yet? Yes. Now floor drawing. Okay, so the roofing went up, no problem. This is getting... It doesn't matter if granite and steel gets rained on, but I think it does matter for wood. So let's build... Maybe I move all of these... No. Or yes. I think all of this stuff is good if it's roofed. It's too late. I built the roof. I built the roofs already. So let's see. I'm gonna move just because I want to clear out this area and start storing things around and about instead of all in this central. Yeah, but it's renewable. Wood's renewable, so steel. I gotta come up with, and right for the moment I'm just sort of dismayed by the look of the whole inner workings here. So let's see if we can make this work. I don't know. Reinstall. And I think what we'll do, whoops, is we're also gonna put a couple of shelves. Wait, am I building now? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, cancel this. Okay, move this here. And yeah, because what I want to do, I'm going to set aside some shelves over here to put the wood. And I'll put a few over here next to the tailor. No, that's not the tailor. I'll leave a few inside. I'll leave a few inside here to hold the textiles so the tailor can work. We'll see how it goes. I probably am going to need to build more anyway. Granite walls are the strongest, yes. Oh, gosh. Okay, Lou's right there. Good. Did Papa get struck by lightning? What happened? Burned. Yeah, look at that. Bummer. Let's build a couple of sleeping spots for him, I guess. just so they can have places to be treated. Animal sleeping spot. Yeah, it's not covered right now, but actually, you know what I'm going to do? Before I build that, I'm going to take down all this fencing here. It's extraneous with the wall. Oops, okay. 1 second, please. I'll be right back. My apologies. Well, it's what can I say? Hopefully it's helpful to somebody, or at least entertaining or something. I don't mind passing the time, but I've been a gamer longer than I've been a priest, so I don't mind sharing the time with whoa, uh-oh. Josephine, what happened? Oh, so hungry. Well, why weren't you eating? What the heck you been doing? She was just so obsessed with the tailoring. At least she made a nice robe. Normal robe, anyway. So she's on an insulting spree now. Where am I from? I am from the Washington, D.C. area. Where are you from? And thanks for coming in, by the way. Josephine. Oh, she's going to insult the 5-year-old. She got to find the 5-year-old first. Oh, the 5-year-old's over there drawing. She's drawing the shit. All right, what do we have here? What's going on? Come on, Josephine. Compared CJ to a toad. Well, CJ called Josephine alpaca. Holy Diver derided Josephine's shooting skills. So she's just continuing with CJ. Well, that's Rimworld for you now and again. Well, yeah, I guess there's a lot. Roughly, I mean, there's I think between I don't know, a few million, a couple million, and there's enough Orthodox Christians that the converts are having children. So there's whole generations of Orthodox Americans growing up Orthodox. Only thing that they've known. Well, yes. I mean, I'm choosing the the optimistic that yes, it is growing. It is growing. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if it's an interesting way to look at it. I don't know. What's the population of Bulgaria? I think the higher end of estimates. So Josephine flagrantly insulted CJ's diet. CJ directly insulted Josephine's open-mindedness. Josephine called CJ a dragon, a reindeer, insulted CJ's son's appearance. Wait a second. CJ doesn't have a son. CJ is 5 years old. So Josephine, you're not making any sense. 6 million. Okay. So I would say at the very let's see, there's 300 million, 350 million people in the United States. Is that right? 6 million might not be far off. Hey. God bless you. Thanks for coming in. Well, we just got through watching. Well, we're not through watching it, actually. She's still doing it. Josephine here is she broke mentally, and she went on an insulting spree, and she's insulting our newly arrived 5-year-old CJ. She called her a mantis, insulted her brother's face, her clothes, her diet, and she's following her. CJ's doing work. CJ, load the generators, please. CJ. Yeah, she's going after her again. So, is she done yet? No. CJ went to grab a meal without her. And CJ, what are you doing now? No. Okay. I think we might need to have a semi-dedicated hauler as well. So, that kind of thing. I guess there's people have been busy, building this heavy bridge here. Yeah, and it's like as soon as she, they knock a piece of steel out. Okay, she's finished with her insulting spree. We've got starvation. Yeah, because she's been too busy insulting people. Okay. We got 7 people, so why is anyone on the floor? It's ridiculous. Okay, so nobody's in this bed? That's crazy. Assign it to Josephine. That's insane. Okay. Why does Phoebe get this gigantic room again? I can't remember what I was thinking there. All right, Phoebe is taking the... Oh, she's hauling Wart. Why is Wart... No. Okay. We can store... Dang. I don't... Yeah, that was dumb. Okay. So let's put... No more steel shelves. Wooden shelves. Okay. We got my own 5-year-old's having a rough time in the background there. Let me go see what's going on. My apologies, everybody. Be right back. Okay. Still working on that heavy bridge over there. That's good. It's good stuff. And you know what this is going to do? It's going to give me a chance to fix the whole church concept, actually. I think I do need to have a nice big stock of blocks, though, first. And obviously, it's going to take a lot more steel to finish this construction here. Oh, this won't work either. This won't work. I got to deconstruct this. Let's reinstall it somewhere else. I don't know. Here, I guess. Yeah, because the door scheme doesn't work if you don't. Yeah, so this isn't going to work. This has to be reinstalled as well. I'm not going to worry about that just now. I'm going to let them finish the doors first. And then they can get to it more safely. Yeah. I'm going slow. I'm going slow for some people's tastes. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Hopefully, CJ's having a tough time. Insulted times 10. Minus 33. 5-year-olds don't take it well when you just yell at them for hours. Oh, Josephine, how could you? How could you? Do I only have one working miner? I've got 2 of them. But one of them is busy tailoring. Or at least she was. Josephine. Now, CJ, are you doing anything interesting? Child, you must work. We'll give her a couple of hours in the morning, and then she needs to work the day away. Okay, and then if she doesn't have any work to do, she can do whatever she wants, but there's too much mess in here. Not very cash money. Is that the new crash out? You know what I mean? I've noticed in this age of delusion, hyperbole, and fast trends that the phrases come and go much faster now. Cash money seems to be the new one. Or is it not new at all? Or is it a reference to ambiguous amphibian? Mid-10s, is it? Wow. Okay, she's already done that. Mech Hive Sig... No. No. Not that at the moment. Okay, is anyone... Who is constructing... Oh, okay, they finally finished the... at least the parts that I had assigned them. A component mining worksite. That's actually reachable, but... run by whom? The Rough Outlander Union. Well, yeah, Stig was in here for just a hot second. It is late. I mean, it's like, you know, the sun's gonna rise in England in like 2 hours or something. 4 hours? I don't know. It's late there. There go the electronics. Low medicine, eh? How are the berries looking across the aisle? Oh, here's one. All these mega sloths. Man, I had these designated for deconstruction a long time ago. These pikemen are just... Ah, man. Okay, what's this set up for? Is this... Okay, that's the chunks area. What we need is like a mechanoid corpse area also. Let's just add the mechanoids to it. Yeah. Okay. Again. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. Okay, she can go off of cleaning for the moment, and she can just attend to... She should learn how to fish, I guess. But for now, doggone it, somebody needs to be... Marriage is on. Okay. All right. Well, let me know when you get married. We got to put a marriage spot, I guess. In the church for now. I think that's under miscellaneous. Yep. That seems good. Are these doors done yet? Almost. There we go. Is that the right way to do it? Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something. No, yeah, I have to. I do have to remove these. Or maybe just put a door here. That's what I'll do. I'll see if it works that way. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, a visitor with items to trade. That's good. Is the solar flare still going? CJ, what are you doing? Good Lord. Please tell me you're gonna... No. No. Completely fill them up. Okay. Okay. There's Viper. Alright, who's gonna trade with Viper? Social 13, that would be Lou. Social 10 for Chili. Oh, Chili got a shirt. Because somebody completed their bills. Okay, so Lou's not doing too great at the moment. Let's see. She sad youngsters who slept in the heat. Okay. So she's a little drunk. She's just messed up. Goodness gracious. Let's have Lou do it. Probably not a lot of items anyway. Not a real trader. Okay, well, I have some beer to sell, so there's that. This person has pemmican, has herbal medicine, one thing of herbal medicine. Flame bow. I don't know. Now, a Devil Strand broad wrap, on the other hand, I think could be just the ticket. Let's sell these 4 items here. Man, these are bad. She definitely needs to get better. Okay, now I'll just sell a lot of... We're not going to do the Gorandland seed. That's just paganism. Let's see here. The beers. We'll sell some beer. You know, nothing wrong with that. An Orthodox community brewing for their livelihood. We will not sell our precious Psychite tea. Don't really think I see much else I want to sell at the moment. So, yeah, let's sell some of that beer then. See if we can get all the money this guy has. Nice. And just to clean him out, I'll sell 1 thing of cloth. 2. No, just 1. I won't be greedy. No. The crypto sleep fighters. I won't be going after the crypto sleep fighters. I'm not adventurous like that. Okay. Lou, could you get your get that nice broad wrap out of the water? Diver, what you doing? Let's get all the rest of this stuff. Get the... Whoops. Hold on. Wallet. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Steel components, other resources. Yeah, but, you know, gosh, you're wanting me to be so efficient. CJ's having a problem now. What's wrong with CJ? Oh, she's still upset about how badly she was insulted. Finish is expiring in 7 hours. Hope she makes it. She's hauling these scythers for me quite well. Can't really do anything with them yet, but I'd like to have them inside the compound. Let's get some granite. Let's haul this granite here. You got steel to haul too, kid. All right. Okay, Anya. She needs to have her stuff taken care of too. We need a shirt. Really, she needs a whole outfit, honestly. So let's get back to work. No place to store them. Okay, let's just change this to... I'm just gonna say wood. I did not mean to do that. I just changed all the settings from... well, let's see what happens. Let's see. I'm going to build some more shelves that don't have designations on them yet. And that should collect up all the rest. So having done that in a silly way, I think I will take these shelves and reinstall them after all. Silly thing to do, really, but it's done. So, how's everybody doing today? It's past 10 p.m. It's that special Monday night feeling. The Rimworld feeling. Yeah. Not too exciting, I guess, huh? Did they do anything out here? Are they ever going to deconstruct this stuff, please? Are they ever going to get to it? No. See, this has gone insane. I've completely gone insane. I've lost it all. No foods whatsoever are to be stored on these shelves. Okay, let's see what that does to it. No blocks. Really, I don't want raw resources on here. Raw resources might be necessary. No. They're really not. Okay, we'll say jade and silver, I guess. And gold. Was I storing hops in here too? Probably. Ah, I made a mess. I don't know. Monday night? I don't know. You know, I looked up stuff, holding on to the weekend, desperately clinging. Glad to help. Glad to do my part. Okay, we got a pregnant bison again here. They're eating up all my grass. Let's do something about that, shall we? Let's do something about that. Okay, Mama and Papa Bison, honestly. Jeez, one of the older Okay. Y'all are doing the most over there. My tame rat. We have Rat Princess and we have this other self-tamed rat. Do we keep them for a reason? Listen, this one's going to go free. I don't want a rat. I don't want to. I've already got Rat Princess. You know, we don't need any more rats in our life. There it goes. I hope. And there goes sweet CJ, hauling another scyther. It's grim work for a 5-year-old. Yeah, chickens are a good idea. I mean, honestly, these bisons are not bad either. It doesn't really get that wintry here, you know? So I'm not... Like, there's a not... I mean, it'll be... the good part is it'll be easy to stay rustic, like you were saying. I'll take my rat princess. Why do we keep them? I don't want a rat in my life. Things you shouldn't say on your anniversary. True. All right, so yeah, how are we looking? Fishing zone. That's a big population. Really, we should be doing sort of like mostly fishing, I think, honestly. So are we? Not really. CJ? What do you have to say for yourself over there? Get to fishing, young'un. Okay, Phoebe is our best researcher by a lot. And we were going to build... Good Lord, what a mess. Okay, turn the wood off. Okay, link. Okay, hopefully that'll get them moving. Yeah, the fish population is what they call healthy. Yeah, so we got Holy Diver wearing the red cap. It's kind of funny. Still carrying these daggone pieces here. Slag chunks and everything. Yeah, they're all set to deconstruct. Oh, we got some more heel root. Let's have a look at that. Harvest that. There's some more over here. You know what? I think what we'll do... What triple speed? Let's just harvest, you know, everything that's around to harvest. Nothing there. Now those we can deconstruct. We'll get some more components out of that. It's all beach here, nothing to harvest really. Just double check. Okay, what do we have there? A bunch of stuff. Berry bushes. And some more heel roots. Looking good. Live streaming a tabletop RPG. Okay. Oh, Outlaw. What if we did that? Collab. Live stream an RPG will never work. True. True. The one who did that would be... All right, so let's see here. This is all rich soil. Why am I not planting stuff here? I got so many more people. Honestly, I should be. This all should be. Oh, it's summer already. Might be too late. Next season for sure. This whole area is being made use of for sure. I think I'll make a nice, maybe a nice flower area. That's a lot of work though. Okay, so they actually successfully had some hay grass left over to harvest over here. Means that this area is not short of nutrition. Oh yes, it is. But probably because a bunch of it's dedicated to hay grass. Nutrition stockpiled 5.5. Fascinating. Yeah, they're just, I mean, they're pregnant already. Sea of Thieves. I have played Sea of Thieves, as a matter of fact. Yes. What if it did work? What if live streaming an RPG did work? These are important questions. Having this room be so muddy is not great. It's not great. Okay, are we storing steel yet? Okay, we actually have 60 steel stored. And goodness gracious, the hauling is just not getting done, people. Okay, but let's get back to some sand. She can stay on tailoring, but okay. CJ can stay fishing too, I guess. We need her to train up in it. Okay, I can hear, my apologies. I can hear my son again, and my wife would probably appreciate at least a couple of minutes of my presence, and so my apologies. I will be back with you as soon as I can. I'm going to keep this rolling until it auto pauses. So enjoy the long distance top down view for just a couple minutes, and I'll be back. Yes, I've reached that tier of streamer where I can just walk away comfortably. Comfortably walk away, apparently. Thank you for doing so. We do have an automatic pause that happened here. We got, oh. CJ. Oh my goodness. Fishing is dangerous. Goodness gracious. Ouch. Dog.
Seriously. Would you feed her?
Okay. Maybe feel bad about that. No, you need to... Okay, she needs to go lay down. Poor thing. Alright, go rat, go sit, go lay in your bed. Where's... Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, she's just bleeding. Wait, what are you doing? You're still hauling wood? Because these shelves, again, I need... Oh, see, I'm suffering here. All right, these shelves need to hold wart only, I think. Gosh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. This is hops. Wart goes straight into the barrels, doesn't it? I guess I'm making enough of it that... Yeah, so just make that for wart. Manufactured? Is it under wart? Just look it up. It is. All the way at the bottom. Okay. So... Okay, wart goes there. Everything else should be... No, clear all. And put the wart back on there. Right, this can be beer. Clear all. Beer. Okay, these can be... What? I don't even know. What should I dedicate those to? My friend Mia came in earlier, and she must be... If you're still watching, there's no way that she's still watching, is there? Mia, are you still watching? Very doubtful. Old friend of mine. Yeah, we are not talking about anything that interesting at the moment. Oh, again with these toxin dumps. I hate them so. It's attacked by a giant marlin and skewered by its spear-like snout. The fish escaped. Yikes. Welcome in, David. Good to see you again. Yeah. Animal starvation now, eh? Oh, Subdeacon Blue. Of course. What do you have to eat? Poor thing. Go hunt an animal or something. Go hunt a mega sloth. Oh, we got muffalos. Right? Yeah. Why are you hungry? Go hunt muffalos. Where the bolt action rifle?
Damn it, dog.
The bolt action rifle.
No.
could have sworn I started with one, so where did it end up? Is it here? Yeah, there it is. I don't know, I saw it peeking out. I saw the butt of the rifle peeking out in there. Okay, so... yeah, let's have a look at the shooters again. Okay, Josephine. Of course, it's Josephine's. Oh, brother, what a night here in the household. Right. Where is CJ sleeping yet? Okay. Where is the doctor? Phoebe, as usual. Phoebe needs to be set to doctor before anything else. Yikes. It's not very good quality tending. Animal starvation. Good lord. I should probably let Subdeacon Blue get into the freezer. Yeah, oh, I've got him set to Subdeacon attack. No wonder, poor guy. That is on me. Goodness gracious. I'd sent him all the way over there to guard us that one time and forgot. Poor buddy. Well, CJ held her own there. Came back with a fish that time. Some bluefish. Stay away from the marlins. Just like in real life. Man, me too. I like fish a lot. It's too expensive, but I shouldn't say too expensive. It is expensive. Yeah. Do you think this will work, by the way, as a kill box hallway type thing? I think it'll probably work pretty well. Okay. All right. Look, how are we doing on hauling stuff here? This is all wrong. So obviously, corn and things need to be stored probably right outside. That's the way, you know. And that was my original intent. It's so crazy that I did it this way. So I'm not gonna. We've still got, yeah, we're still doing okay on wood. Well, actually, I say that. It's not actually there. I am going to build a couple more shelves, though, just to hold vegetable materials for the kitchen. Because and we're going to build a roof area. Yeah, and because that was a dumb way to do it. So cancel. I'm not quite sure why I'm doing it this way, but whatever. I'm sort of being rather random with things at the moment. An interesting stream title. Thank you. Inspired taming. Well, what's her native animal skill? 5. What do we have? What do we have on the map right now? It could be tamed with 5. Can you do a muffalo? You can. So inspired taming means the next time she tries to tame, it will work automatically. So the question is, what of these things should I grab? Mr. Brimbles, do you have any advice on this one? Or maybe David? One of you Rimworld people. What do you think? With training 5, I could grab a muffalo. I could probably grab this turkey. Oh, I can't do the muffalo. I was trying to hunt before. The muffalo requires 6. So I can just grab the turkey. 1 female turkey. Everything else is... Yeah, I'm 1 away from the muffalo. Check a nearby map. See, that's so adventurous. Terrifying. Subdeacon Blue, what's going on, buddy? Oh no. Oh, she's sleeping but bleeding? Bruise from the deer hoof. Porcupine quill. Okay. Goodness gracious. Wow. I think he just ate like a whole deer. Or she just ate a whole deer. Because there's no bleeding deer anywhere. She was hungry. Malnutrition trivial. Yeah, she was hungry. Gosh. It's okay. Everything is well. Yeah. Oh, I'm not hardcore. The difficulty setting is hilariously low, I'm sure. Let's have a look. Review scenario. No, that's not it. Options. Gameplay. Storyteller settings. We got Phoebe chillax on adventure story. So I am a complete coward. I have no shame about that. No shame whatsoever. It's hard enough to make it in the Orthodox way. And we've definitely had our dramas already. All right, so we got 215 steel. Yeah. You know what? Great point about the eggs. Phoebe, go grab that turkey. Where's the turkey at? There we go. Go train that turkey. Okay, it's still in the morning. She should have plenty of time to get there. Turkey won't fall asleep on her or anything. She's got to grab some corn first. Walk across the water. Done. Tamed. Okay. All right, so tattered apparel still with Anya. We knew that. And listening to the Orthodox Faith by St. John of Damascus. That's a good cue. That's a good list. What happened to Chili? Food poisoning again. Is anyone going to rescue her? I think we have Phoebe set to doctor. Yep, there she goes. Let's pick up the old machine pistol there, even though it's terrible. Okay, we're kind of slacking. We're kind of slacking a lot, actually. Okay, I did not even build these shelters yet. Who's set to work? Construction. Phoebe remains our best, but... Okay, diver. Let's get off of the hauling for now. Except for CJ. CJ, you keep hauling. Don't get killed by a marlin. She did bring in some fish earlier. Oh, you know what? I didn't even hunt this doe. That's the one. Poor subdeacon, man. He goes out of his way to grab that doe. You know, gets kicked around for it. And we grab it. Grab his kill. Back to our freezer. There he is. Is he at least not hungry anymore? Oh yeah, he's good. He's doing well. He's actually back to good. Right? Okay, he's still got porcupine quill. Can I do something about that? Remove porcupine quills. Yes. How's this affecting him? Not at all. Is it going to get worse? It must be surgically removed. Good Lord. Good Lord. Pain plus 5%. Okay, but it's not affecting him at all. Little. 5%. Okay, you know, until we get a better medical setup, Blue, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with that. It's not dangerous, you think? Think it'll be dangerous? It's a mood debuff for the animal. You know, maybe I don't mind like a slightly ornery warg. Exhaustion. CJ? Oh, because I'm working her to death. Look at all this work. All right, kid. Fine. Let's just do morning work, okay? Let's just do morning work. Oh no. Plus a psychic drone. A female psychic drone. Okay, good point about the medical XP. Well, let's see. Does Subdeacon? No, we don't even have a proper sleeping spot for her yet. Is she bonded to anybody? No. I'm barely able to keep her trained, probably. Okay. Animal sleeping spot. Let's just say here. It's not a bad spot. And let's assign it. He should get up and go move there. Guess not. Deeply asleep. Yes, I could do that. I mean, honestly, yeah, I think I will do that. Let's build a copy here. And make it medical. Oh, it's still a prison. Colonists, medical. Okay, let's see. Concrete floors. Ancient concrete floors. Okay, the kids are at it again, and I will have to be back again. My apologies, everybody. Kind of embarrassed, but I'm still how to be a dad here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't even unpause it that time. Sorry about that. Oh, I unpaused just in time to see Diver throwing up. Food poisoning. Oh man. Rough night. Okay, there's Blue. Let's give him that bill you were talking about, huh? Operations. Remove porcupine quills. And yeah, that'll be Phoebe again. So let's just hope it works out. Here comes Phoebe. Did it. Okay. Not bad. Oh, look, Josephine. Intense pain from the food poisoning. We're having a tough time. We're having a tough time. Yeah. Well, they're finally putting up the roof there. And now they're building the shelves, so that's good. Let's extend the roof. The roof didn't go quite far enough. That was awkward. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, clear. This is for vegetable material here, okay? Raw food, vegetarian. That's it. Boom, 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 boom. Link. I'm distracted this evening. I'm distracted. I'm distracted. What? Okay, we did that. We got a lot of dings going on over here. Yeah, dirty cooking area indeed. Good Lord, this is gross. Clean the kitchen. And clean the storeroom. All right, we're back to kind of good. Oh, goodness. All right, let's take a breath. Let's take a breath. All right, we've got machining done. And so we can make a bolt action rifle. And, well, you know, it's been recommended that I go for microelectronics. Probably need to so I can do the deep drilling. That's fine. Okay. All right, so we got a place to put the rice and the corn and stuff that are going to be coming in. Rat has finally been returned to the wild. Good. Okay. Who, again, is this... Now it's Chili. So what's Chili's issue again? Probably just... Oh, the psychic drone. No, it won't last too much longer, goodness. Let's have a look at the animals again. Okay, again with... Okay. All right, that could be worse. Let's... Now that I remember the turkey's in there, let's do an egg box. And let's do it close to the kitchen. Close to the... Yeah, that's fine. Just one turkey. It's an interesting overlap we have here, and thank you all again for joining me. We're reaching near to 30 concurrent viewers. Monday nights, a boom night for us as usual. Thank you all for joining us. It's an interesting overlap we've got here. 2 major break risks. What's Lou's problem now? Again, with the low, it's the low psychic drone. Recreation deprived, eh? I did build the horseshoe thing. Do I have a chess set somewhere? I do. Hey, buddy, clean this area, please. Okay. I mean, the real question is, it's going to be forever until I research all that microelectronics stuff. So honestly, I need to build... this is all... Mud looks terrible. Mud is awful. I mean, we're inside here, you know. It's just awful. So we're going to have to do something about that. I'm not going to do steel again. We're just going to do wood. It's going to look a little funky, but so be it. No, not that. Structure, bridge. Yep, okay. That's good. Plant flowers in the mud. I don't think it has a fertility level. Sadly. Yeah, we have an interesting overlap here of Rimworld players and Orthodox people, or people interested in Orthodoxy adjacent. All right, we're doing pretty good on steel, so we're going to finish out, we're going to lay out the rest of this heavy bridge here for the church. And yeah, I'm not going to start building the actual building until we've got all that groundwork laid. And are we good? Is that all I need? Yeah. And is there anything over here? No. And what about here? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Okay. And when that here's the sad part though. When that goes up, we're gonna have to take down the whole church that's there. Yeah, I can't uninstall this, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to just pull up the floor and then build stuff on it. Can I build a floor here? I can. So it will let me build flooring onto the heavy bridge. So that's good. So it doesn't have to keep looking like that. But boy, I spent a lot of steel on it. Yes, I use Alt, I think, right? Yeah. Well, these beds are. Oh, that's just the vomit. It's not the beds. CJ, you still working, buddy? Falling. Major break risk. Travelers need resources. Oh my gosh. 9 medicines. Well, I don't have it. I just don't have it. Literally, I got 3 medicines and 16. How can we help others if we, you know? Oh, 67% grown. Okay, we'll leave it for now. Can't help others that way. Why would they? I mean, I don't have 9 medicines. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel bad. What I will say is that they're very lucky that this isn't my other playthrough. So, something to be thankful for if I was them. But as it is, I can neither help them nor do anything else. Hey, DJ. Yes. Well, that's the beauty of Rimworld. I mean, these are the guy who wrote the game calls it a story generator for a reason. And you do get to know them. You get to. That's why it's awful to lose even one. Okay. Awful to lose even one. Phoebe Chillax is definitely chillaxing at the moment, I'll say that much. Maybe for the sake of content, let's, I don't know. You know what? Who cares about content? Yeah. they can just hang out in the water. They're just out of luck. Way of solidarity. Collectivism, eh? Okay, well. Traveling handyman. Why don't you ask the handyman for help? It's not very orthodox of me, but I just can't give away our medicines like that. It's kind of too important. All right. But really, let's just clean. Everybody go clean. Ideology DLC is cool. It's one of my favorites. I really like it a lot. Oh, we lost Subdeacon Blue. Oh, that's bad, actually. That's bad. Love you too. Bye. My face is not available this evening. I'm sorry. I don't have the animal skill to keep him tame. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He's been with us through so much. And here's the problem. Now he's going to turn against us. Because I don't have the animal skill to tame him again. I probably should never have bought him in the first place. That was foolish of me. I forgot that you have to actually maintain their tameness. And I don't have anybody capable of doing it. Dang. Dang. Playthrough could be doomed. Could be doomed, everybody. Yeah, could be doomed. I don't know. I guess... Oh, great. Just in time for a raid. Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. Okay, we got a bow, another bow, 3 bows. Oh, wow. Okay. That's actually dangerous. Let's switch. Just for the moment. Let's go ahead and switch this back to prisoners. Okay. Fight in water. I don't want to fight at all. I don't want to fight at all. That's what this little trap tunnel is for. Oh gosh, they're coming around the other side. All right, wake up, the fighters. Chili. Oh, never prepared. At least she's right next to where she needs to be. Oh, okay. Equip it. Oh, it's a bad gun too. Okay. Wake up. Oh, CJ. What are you doing? Get back to bed. Okay, Phoebe's taking her time. But, she's not the shooter, so... Ooh. Oh! Diver got shot. Oh, gosh! What in the world? Is that the flame bow? What the heck did he just do? Did this person get their head cut off by my trap? What in the world was that? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Josephine. Shoot this man. Oh, CJ. Okay, Phoebe. Destroy. Okay, he's done. They're still fighting. Okay, a headshot. Ah. No, Phoebe, don't go that way. It's the only way she can go. Okay. Shooting level 10 now. Okay. Put the fire out. Put the fire out. What are you doing? Phoebe, can you put the fire out? Oh, is this person still alive? Yeah, still alive. Okay, Phoebe, capture this person. Death when? 3 hours. Better be quick. Capture. Where did that flame? Oh, it's an Eta. That's what they can breathe fire. Yeah, look at this. Fire spew. Gross. The bile can ignite anything or anyone it hits and also form flaming pools on the ground. Yeah. The impids. Yeah. That's biotech. Yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Sorry I missed your message there a couple of minutes ago. Maury, appreciate the message. Gosh. What's going on here? I thought her head had been cut off. It turns out that's just the top of her head. And this is a baseliner. No, that's Phoebe. Farath is an impid as well. Okay, maybe he can be saved. Phoebe, Tend to him immediately. Okay, and do it with good stuff too. Let's change to the good stuff, okay? Tend to Farah. Quickly. 3 hours. 2 hours. Hurry up. 3 hours. Hurry up. Blood loss extreme. 2 hours again. She's fighting. Come on, 3 hours. Hurry up. That was our last med kit. That was our last real med kit. How are they doing, by the way? I guess they just got healed up too. He's still bleeding. Three hours still. A lot of wounds over there. Gunshot wounds, stabs. Ah, the baby.
Theoretically, we're going to bed.
Okay, his life has been saved. 1 second. Okay, so we saved this one's life. Now, the impids they're not like the wasters. They don't have the crazy need for psychite or anything. But let's see what he does have. So, let's look at the character. Abrasive, slow learner, incapable of dumb labor. Not a very good colonist, all things considered. Just pretty much another miner and a fighter. A dedicated hauler and cleaner is what I like to call him. Really nothing to speak of that's worth... it says incapable of dumb labor, so therefore the two things I need him to do, he can't do. So this person is, I guess, just going to be a hunter. I mean, it's not bad to have a good warrior. He's very good with melee. So I think I probably need to do fast but weak. Check the genes. Complexity. Slow wound healing, weak immunity, very fast runner, cold weakness. Could be worse. Super tolerant to heat. That's good. Poor at plants. Okay, red skin. Weak melee damage. Oh, 50%. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, he's not a melee fighter then. Goodness gracious. So, yeah. Okay, so we'll get those bows and everything. It's a poor short bow. A normal short bow, yay. A recurve bow, beautiful. Beautiful. Where are they going to be stored? Do I even have room for them? Oh, gosh. Too much. A lot of cloth here. Fire? Where? Why? How? Oh. Yeah. Is anyone close by? Chilly. Meditating. Move. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Oh, my God. Excuse my language. It got to be 125 degrees in there. This is why wood is terrible, by the way. Oof. Yes, convert, then recruit. Thanks for the reminder. Convert. Yes, the Orthodox way. The Orthodox way. Let's return to orthodoxy here. All right, we're burning through our steel again for the only purpose that matters in this life, the worship of the true God. As our colonists try to keep focused. Holy Diver, are you still bleeding? Could you please go lay down, buddy? You're just bleeding. Go lay down. What the heck, man? Yeah, go lay down. Okay, and then Phoebe. You've had it. Is she just Phoebe just pass out in the chair? Drunk, probably. Phoebe, go take care of him. Okay. Did she just run out there to clean that? Okay. I said I was going to build another research table. So I should probably do that, huh? What are they calling this? It's a workshop because it's got beer being brewed in it, I guess. That's a lot of beer, man. I could use an actual merchant right about now. Okay, this is silly. So get all this stuff out of here. Manufactured. Okay. Really. Manufactured. Items. Miscellaneous. Why can't I ever easily find this? I know it's got a search option dug on it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Raw resources. Stone blocks. Ah, there it is. Grab light panels. We're not storing grab light panels here. Just as simple as that. Gold is fine. Silver's fine, I guess. Which name stuck? Which name stuck? Holy Diver? Is that what you mean? Yes. Yeah. Holy Diver. I get attached to him as well, man. I mean, look, that's sort of the point, isn't it? That's the narrative, especially in a game like this big sort of open worldy, not open world, but sandboxy type of game, and that's where the fun comes from, the content, if you will. CJ still trying to fish over there. How is her fishing skill coming along? Not at all. Not at all. Is that animal skill? Let's have a look at her bio while she's fishing. Yeah, it is. There it goes. Slowly. Okay, what is she passionate in? Anything? No. She has no passions as of yet. She's kind of okay with, well, that's not even a skill. It's dumb labor. Yeah, she's not really good at anything. So this is actually maybe one of the best things that I can have her doing right now. It's free animal skills. I think it's the only way she can gain a skill. Am I right about that right now? I guess she could do childcare. She could help with that. Oh, and research. No. Has to be 13 for that. All of these. Yeah. It's just not possible. Except for childcare. And fishing. So she's gaining animal skills slowly but surely. Okay, these corpses need to be buried. It's a sad life. The life of a raider. The life of a... Oh, we got grass sprouting in the sand? That's fun. Which quest is this? Toss it. So Deacon Blue is still hanging around, you know, maybe one day. No, level 6. It only requires 6. So Phoebe just needs to get up there a little bit. She needs to increase animals. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. Now, Gravlight can get out of there. Wood can get out of there. Steel can get out of there. Stone blocks can get out of there. Honestly, foods can get out of there. What the heck? Get all the foods out of there. I think hay's, yeah. Just all gone. All of it. We got outdoor shelving for all that stuff. Okay. Spoils in 54 days, right? Not bad. 40 days for the rice. So, okay. We built some graves. They should dig them, and when they dig them, I think they will automatically bury the bodies. Meanwhile, Farath is going to need her own bed. Is that a him or a her? I think it's a him. Oh, female, age 37. Okay. Yeah. Yes, you can buy nano injectors or nanite, whatever they're called, skill injectors from exotic goods traders, sometimes combat traders. You know, I should honestly kind of make this whole area my my pen. And then just keep the smaller pen for if raids happen. Maybe. Or you know what? Hold on. So obviously these things... Gonzalo, good evening. Sorry I missed you. That was a few minutes ago there. Thanks for coming in. Can I train any of the animals that I have now? I don't believe so. No. Let's just try to tame some more stuff, I guess. I mean, I do gain animal skill every time I have to like shear them. I think the bison actually generate a wool. So, and is that turkey laying any eggs? Do I have any eggs over here? This is just obnoxious. This is just obnoxious. Okay, okay, food's gone. Wood gone. Steel. Stone blocks. Let's link those settings. Okay. The beer doesn't need to be here either, honestly. But we'll leave it for now. I'm going to empty out that first shelf. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Heck of a night. Heck of a night. Nothing very dramatic has happened. I mean, unfortunately, we lost control of Subdeacon Blue, our beloved Warg. We knew her so little. Oh. Oh, okay. No matter what happens in the next couple of minutes, it's going to be sad. Guaranteed to be sad. Subdeacon K, are you paying attention? Subdeacon Blue is hunting Holy Diver for food. Get him. Holy Diver has a revolver. He's going to run his butt off right now. He's going to run his butt off. Oh, Lord. Dude. Okay, recruit and run. He can't outrun. He can't outrun. Do we just let him go down? If I try to fight with anybody... Oh, where's Chili? All the way over there. Oh, good Lord. Why did I couldn't control it once he switched... Because my whole compound's such an outdoors thing that he just stayed there. But because he wasn't my animal anymore, he didn't have access to my freezer, so he couldn't get in to get the meals. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. At this distance, he'll be lucky to get a single shot. Oh, disastrous. Okay. Phoebe, the 17-year-old girl with the plasteel knife and a melee skill of 5 with double passion. Holy Diver. Chili. Chili's so far away, though. Dang it. Josephine, where are you? Also far away, but not quite as far away. Oh my gosh. Lou, you don't need to be. Oh my gosh. Phoebe, come on out. Oh. This is gonna be really bad, actually. Okay, here we go. Josephine. Okay, she's been walking. Okay. Blue's shot. Yeah, I would like to run through the traps, but I couldn't make it in time. There's no way to get there. Blue would absolutely catch up to anybody trying to run in the dirt or in anything. Feed might not make it. I don't know if she can go up against a warg. Come on, Josephine. Come on, Phoebe. What happened? Oh, right leg scratch. 137% bleeding. Death in 18 hours. Each one of these scratches is... Shooting level 6. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay, Phoebe. How is everybody else at doctoring? Not good at all. Well, you're 4 and Lou is 4. Mother Lou. So don't self-doctor then. Self-tend. Just listen. This is very sad. Blue is dead in 7 hours. Yeah, wargs are tough. Just a revolver and a plasteel knife. And it was close, too, honestly. This is 18 hours. I mean, one more scratch. One more good scratch, and it could have been the end, actually. Wow. And I'm afraid, I mean, what I hate to say it, we're one... He didn't happen to gain a skill in animal during that time, did he? Animals 1, 1, 5, no. 0, 2, 3. We can't rescue her rather, because we can't trust that. No, we can't know that this won't happen again, and it's a shame. But I'm sorry. It has to happen. Turn away if you must. It's done. It's done. Good night, sweet princess. Subdeacon Blue, we shall never forget. It was nice while it lasted. Phoebe, you do not need to be researching right now. Okay, this is... Okay. Or actually, we can leave it like that, but we're going to do patient and bed rest also. And then force her into it. Josephine's still recruited. Chili's still recruited. Dumb. Yes. I'll leave that up there. In tribute. In tribute to Subdeacon Blue. All right. Oh, that was the sound of Subdeacon Blue getting chopped up. Memorial is over. Mourning period has passed. And he is added to the meat stock. And that's Rimworld. All right, tattered apparel. Poor Anya. Okay, look, CJ. This freezer is... It's outdoors? What the heck happened here? Okay, fine. You know what? I'll take this opportunity to build a door here. Not enough stored. Of course. Wait, yes there is. Oh, it's slate. I made a slate door? Steel door. Okay, let me calm down. What in the heck? Did they destroy my... That was the cooler, wasn't it? That's where the cooler was. What the heck happened? The guy bashed my cooler in. Or did I shoot it away in the gunfight? I think that must be what happened. It got destroyed just being shot in the gunfight. What the heck? Okay, that's occupied with... Okay. I'm a little bit on tilt at the moment. That was... Not good. Okay, let's put somebody else to work on it. Holy Diver, you saved Phoebe's life. Thank you. So all my meals are going to spoil here. Crazy. Good thing I noticed that. My goodness. Gonzalo has something to say. Yes, recently just got an icon. Oh, he was talking to Gonzalo. Yes, I've missed a lot. For evening prayers, I don't have any icons at home. I face east and cross myself and do my best with the prayer. Any recommendations? Do you have a prayer book yet? You are in upstate New York, I think, roughly, somewhere around there. You know, how far away, if you can check real quick, and I know you said that the closest, it's very, it's, first of all, I endorse Siaba's suggestions here. As to, let's go back up here. Yes. Yeah, so I was going to ask, if you have a moment, look up how far away is Holy Trinity Monastery from where you are. It's in Jordanville, New York. I don't know how far. I mean, New York is not a small state, but it is closer to upstate than it is down. And that's Rokor's sort of main monastery. They also have a very nice icon. You don't have to go there, but it's a good website. You can go to their website and see what they have available. They have a lot of icons, and they have my favorite prayer book, which is just in Orthodox circles, it's just known as the Jordanville Prayer Book. Until you get one of those things, the recommendation for an inquirer, just the quick prayer. I mean, I would just certainly say the Our Father. That's the Lord's Prayer, and certainly say, what's wrong with the power? Did the power conduit get cut too? No. Do I not have enough power? I don't have enough power. Wait, what's taking up all the power? I built the other coolers. But spoils in 17 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay. What's the temperature in here? 70. The heater can be turned off. Goodness gracious. 3-hour drive. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean but just check their website. And they'll have a lot of stuff that's very useful. But especially the prayer book. It's the classic prayer book. I can send you a link in through a direct message if you remind me later. But okay, so there's a set of prayers called the Trisagion prayers, or just when we'll say the Trisagion. Now the Trisagion by itself is Holy God, Holy Mighty, Holy Immortal, have mercy on us. Build a battery. Yeah, it's a power issue I'm trying to get to, right? So turn that off. Lou, what are you doing? Oh, she's feeding the impid. Okay, Phoebe, are you still bleeding? No. Go turn off the heater. Okay. 18 watts. This needs 200 watts. It's not summer anymore. Right? I mean, it is summer, but it's 4 in the morning. I actually don't. It's probably going to get hot. Anyway, the prayers are called the Trisagion prayers. How much power do I have going? Why is it? I've got 2 generators. I probably just need to. You're right about the batteries. Did I even research batteries yet? Yeah, okay. Question is, put up a windmill. I guess I see one good spot for one. I see one serviceable spot. Couple. I could probably just put one in here too. I can't really build in the mud though, I think. Yep. Anyway, it's the set of prayers called the Trisagion prayers, And the Trisagion is Holy God, Holy Mighty, Holy Immortal, have mercy on us. You say that 3 times. But if you just look up Orthodox Trisagion prayers, I don't know, maybe Subdeacon K, what's a good place you can go and see just like a copy of the Trisagion prayers that can be printed out or something like that? It's just a good quick prayer rule, if you want to call it a prayer rule. It's like a very, 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 very stripped down basic Orthodox prayer structure. And you find the Trisagion in everything, in every service. People say it all the time. But it's also, if you're stuck for time or stuck for exactly what to do, but you want to do something formal, the Trisagion is a great place to start. So what do we got here? Psychoid, more psychoid, pops. Yeah, so that's good. I don't need a lot of psychoid. How is my psychoid supply doing? Have they dug those graves yet? No. How is my psychoid supply? Okay, that's wart. We got 45 psychite teas. Okay, well, we're doing quite well. Yeah. My problem is still power, isn't it? Okay, did CJ... What are you doing? Floor drawing. Goodness gracious, girl. Okay, it's 73 outside. I guess we let the time go on and see how hot it gets. 74 outside. Well, at least the freezer is back on. Okay, I think we saved our meals here. Come on, get that temperature down there. Okay, we're good. All right. Work frenzy, holy diver. That's a good thing. Yeah, so I've got the battery technology. I need to... Okay, is there any wood stored around anywhere else that doesn't need to be stored? We got cloth in here, a lot of cloth. A lot of cloth. Let's make more robes, shall we? More robes. No leather robes. Cloth robes, please. Wool or cloth is fine. But we got... Yeah, well, actually, we'll just stick with cloth for now. Make 5 robes. Certainty decreased by 1%. Lou, why don't we try to convert Farath here? Oh, what religion? Okay, she's good. Right, yeah, he's just a strong-willed type of person, I guess. Or she's not very good at what she's doing. What is his religion? Hold on. Let's slow things down. What is this? Archaeolabralism. Laebraism? Libraism? Okay. It's just plain old supremacist. Master of dominance. 2 deities. Just slavers. Okay. Well, Holy Diver has a work frenzy, so what's he doing with his work frenzy? Building. That's good. Let's have him build. If he wants to build stuff, let's get working. Where are the batteries going to be, though? You know? They can't just be out in the open. More stuff that I need to do. Stay rustic, I was told. Stay rustic, I was told. I recommend paying attention to Subdeacon K's advice here. Broken Fish, that's wonderful. Congratulations. Congratulations. And thanks for letting me know. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay. So batteries, that means they need a place. They need a place to be themselves, these batteries. None of the current buildings will do. I don't know. Should I just build like a whole mess of batteries just along a wall somewhere? Build a little room for it first. How are we doing on blocks? Not good. Marble, granite, sandstone. All of that, all those are done. So what's Diver doing? Oh, he's building the graves. He's digging the graves. Good. CJ's fishing. Let's do some hauling for more stone. And we've got marble and granite here. Great combo. Got some sandstone down here. Some more steel. That's fun. Chili, what are you doing? Hauling wood? Because I set these trees to be cut a while back. I remember now. What's this? Ancient Warwalker foot. Very interesting. Okay. I was just sort of laughing because I was oh, what's this? I bet that's an evil ancient ruin of some sort. I was just sort of speculating on the idea of like making the whole map the pen and building bridges like around, or maybe just having different pens. You know, it is a strange setup. It's nice. Nice setup. So that's all done. Now, how much steel do I have left? 747. And is there any more steel to be easily had? Got a marble wall here, limestone wall. There's a steel wall here. So maybe it's time to just take down that whole steel wall. You know, just to pump up those numbers. So it's ambitious, I guess, but nonetheless. I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth something. Yeah, that's good enough. It'll get us all the steel from the walls anyway, plus a little bit of stone. Yeah. Between myself and Subdeacon K, I feel pretty confident, Gonzalo, that we will be able to point you in the right direction. Probably more than one direction. That's also correct. Thank you for saying this, Broken Fish. I'm honored to have participated in whatever degree. How are we doing here? So what? Okay, I got a message coming in here. Okay, let's see here. Sorry about that. Yeah, so, man, streaming consistently is kind of harder than I'd thought. I don't know what I expected exactly. But you're stuck here, you sit here and you're like, these people, they're giving me their time. They're choosing to be with me, to listen to me gas on about something and just watch the most boring playthrough of Rimworld ever. We've had a couple of interesting moments of high drama, but it was like not really Rimworld craziness, A little bit of it is. But we're hanging out, we're having a good time. A lot of testimonials going on in the chat. That's a wonderful thing. That in itself is worth the price of admission, which is worth every penny. How's the temperature indoors? Okay, we're doing well without this cooler here. It's bad though to get to that point where you just have no. How are we doing for meat? We're kind of low, but we're not low on veggies. We're not low on veggies. Can we treat ourselves, or would that not be the Orthodox way? Can we treat ourselves? I'm just wondering, should I slaughter a bison and make like a few fine meals or something like that? Maybe it's a little early to be getting fancy like that. Okay, let's forbid vegetable matter from being stored in the freezer. Just as a sort of general matter. Okay, foods, raw food, no vegetarian. We got these nice shelves out here. So let's and CJ, you finished fishing, I guess, but let's create a kibble. Okay, we're gonna do 10, make 10 kibbles. Because we got the vegetable matter. We don't have, we can make it with fish, I think. Yes, he'll make it with fish. Great. Okay. So we'll make some kibbles. Oh. Well, that almost, I don't know this tale. Regale us with the tale. Subdeacon K. This comment makes me wonder if that's something I should also stream. But it's not quite... We'll see. Maybe. Everybody's played that game. It's like a... I don't know if there'd be much really there to show people. I do like it a lot. Really like it. I think I still have it installed at the moment. I've not built my church yet. Just like real life. All right, what is Chili doing? Oh, there's more Gravlite panels over there? Gosh. So much has happened since then. So much has happened. Gosh. Okay, how are we doing in the bison department? I think we're doing too well in the bison department. So let's just have a look at, Mama and Papa. We don't want to say goodbye to them just yet. But I think this nameless female here, we don't need 4 fertile females running around in the same pen as the bull, as Papa. It's just asking for trouble. But I don't want to kill the other females just yet because I like to let them get fully grown first. It's not winter yet, so there's still seems to be plenty of grass, not to mention the hay grass. Okay, so we've got the kibble, and we just need to store the kibble. And we store it on these shelves. Let's do that. There it is. Kibble. Why isn't hay marked down on these things? It should be. Is hay in here? No. Where was hay being stored? Please don't say these shelves. It's down here, isn't it? It is. But it's not. Well, oh, there's no place to store it at all right now, huh? I just marked down that these shelves. Okay. So it'll get moved. I'm reading the Tale of St. Anthony now. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Yeah. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Not time to kill the other females yet. Let them grow a bit. There goes Holy Diver, easily identifiable in his saucy red Devil Strand broad wrap. Okay, there they go, hauling the hay. Very good. Okay, so Phoebe slaughtered that one bison and is, I guess, shearing Papa now. Yeah. How's that animal skill coming along? It's coming. If I put it on 3, what does it look like? Okay. Well, we're getting there. By the time that all of these are sheared, she'll be a good part of the way there. All right, so let's get that. Okay. You can see that CJ's been in here floor drawing. We remember that. Josephine. Okay. It's time for another cleanup. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Everybody do their share. Went away edified. Is there anything better than going away edified? All right. There's CJ again doing that floor drawing. Okay. Everybody did a good amount of cleaning. Let's return to the median there. Norm. Good old Rat Princess still with us after all this time. And that turkey. Has that turkey laid any eggs? I guess. No. Seems not. Why not? Progress stopped until fertilized. But why? They won't just lay eggs? Cargo pods. Really? Okay. A nice package of visage masks. That's what I always wanted. How is the prisoner doing? Let's see. She's resistance at 11. Oh, yeah, we're trying to convert. So I don't know. Has Lou's power come back yet? Not yet. Does it have to be a sleeping spot? They don't lay their eggs in the sleeping spot, though. They lay them in the egg box. But the thing is, there is such a thing as unfertilized eggs. Is it only chickens that that lay eggs no matter what's going on? Is that why they're awesome? Because the whole reason I tamed this thing was for the eggs. It's just a lone female isn't going to do anything. I mean, I'll try it. We'll give her a sleeping spot here. Furniture, animal sleeping spot. Just do it next to the egg box, I guess. Certainty at 70% rather. So there we have that. Okay, so ducks and chickens make unfertilized eggs, but not sure about turkeys. You know, Gonzalo, I have the feeling you and Siaba would get along. Yeah. You know, that's one of the things I guess that marked me feeling like I was actually growing up. Oh, so they are keeping the rat tame, I guess? So they are still doing animal stuff, even with the animals that can't really do anything else. All of them that are not like the domesticated animals, I guess the rat has to keep being tamed to stay tamed. If that makes sense. So that means that the skill levels are going up slowly. Okay. See, now they're all going to wear a doggone visage mask, which is weird. No. That's not the Orthodox way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not doing that. That's some pagan nonsense there. Policies. Anything. Just take the masks off. Ridiculous. No way. Take those off immediately. Right? Yeah. Take it off. Okay. There we go. That's ridiculous. Visage masks. Okay, so her ability's back now. Let's send Lou over to do a big major conversion attempt here. Now, what happens? Okay. Pagan nonsense is something I actually mutter daily. Yes, well, I'm not far off. Take those masks off. That's right. That's some void cult nonsense right there. Wait, level 16. Intellectual level 16. Feed. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. What's she research? I think microelectronics, yeah. Okay. I'm so not doing Rimworld things properly. I'm just not. It's terrible. A poor quality billiards table. No, I'm not playing the game properly. So, let's... Are they still calling this a workshop? Okay. So I can't do any of that until I have power. What a slow, long stream that led ultimately nowhere. It's not true. We lost our precious warg. We captured this heathen raider upon whom we are showing mercy, as we have been shown mercy. And we've generally led a rather aimless life this evening. So I'm feeling the taste for something else. I'm feeling like I want to, should I do my Geometry Wars thing? I feel like I've been with Rimworld now for almost 3 hours here. Hasn't been the most spectacular stream, but I could go a while longer, I think. I don't know, what kind of game do you guys want to see? I could do a first-person game. I could do... What do I have installed? Let me see. What do I have installed? There's 36 of you here, and maybe most of you signed up for Rimworld. It's still running. I got it on a single speed over there. But, Star Citizen. That should just be the default, shouldn't it? It really should. It should. I don't even know why I asked. Let me read some of these chats, because you all have been having a good time. Gonzalo and Ciaba. So, if you have been doing the evening and morning prayers, that will include the Trisagion. Will it not? No, I mentioned not having yet built our church, which is kind of not accurate either. If you go on the website for Holy Apostles Orthodox Church in Beltsville, Maryland, you can just Google Holy Apostles Beltsville and you'll see it. You'll see that we have a rather ambitious building project in mind there. A few years ago, we were donated this historic chapel. A chapel built in the 1880s by a man named Admiral Daniel Ammon, who was a childhood friend of President Grant. And he built this chapel on his land. He was a prominent Catholic. Maryland was at the time quite full of prominent Catholics, still is today. And anyway, so years and years pass. It has a whole history of its own. It's worth looking into. It's very interesting. But in any case, in 2009, our parish was given this historic chapel by the people who run it, but we've been struggling to actually get up there to worship, and that's something that I'm working on now as the rector. But in addition to that, we've got this long-term building project. We have a parish hall that's been designed but not yet built, designed by Andrew Gould, who's a relatively well-known Orthodox architect. I don't know, he might be the most well-known Orthodox architect in America anyway. So his website's New World Byzantine, which you should definitely check out, but also check out our website, and you can see. So that's where kind of where my joke came from. The church exists. The parish is going well, I would say. It's going strong, small but steady. But we've got these other projects going, and so it was just a little joke because of our not yet quite having built the parish hall. And Gonzalo and other people have known me for a few years, and I've been talking about the parish hall for that entire time. Fundraising continues, but is slow. And I won't hide from you that one of the reasons that I became kind of active again on X and doing these live streams was because I'm hoping to give some more exposure to our parish and, you know, direct some eyes towards us, if not a whole lot of cash. Although you are very welcome to go to our parish's donate page, and if you appreciate this content at all, I would appreciate very much a donation to Holy Apostles Building Fund there. But all I've really done is kind of lament. I've lamented at the state of affairs, and it's not really very lamentable. I haven't done anything really much about it. Let's build, just so I can say that because I keep running into it, right? The blocks. What am I going to build with? I got granite. Perfect. Lament. Let's build some granite so that I can store some batteries. Okay. On the sand, because you can't grow much on the sand. It's not a very good spot. Nothing about this makes a whole lot of sense, and I've become okay with that. I have become okay with that. Let's leave that for the door. We will make it a steel door. It's very important that this not burn down. Okay. Let us do some stuff here. Batteries. Let's do a little bit of flooring here. Flagstone. How is my sandstone? We can do sandstone flagstones here. Okay. When a total stranger asks what orthodoxy is and you can only answer in passing, what do you say? You say it's the ancient faith of the apostles. If you literally have time for 2 seconds, you can modify that. Just start by saying it's the ancient faith of the apostles. Once you've done that, then you can easily add to it. You can contextualize that statement, but it's a factual statement. It's who we are, and it puts some distance between us and Protestants, and it puts some distance between us and Catholics, because it will make people think, if they know anything about Catholicism, they'll say, well, don't the Catholics say the same thing, or something like that? So yeah, I think that's a great starting place. Just say ancient faith of the apostles. Great question. Great question. Okay, we got a battery room shaping up here, so we need to run power to it for it to make sense. And actually, we need to build the windmill. We need to build the windmill. Power to the people. I didn't say that. I don't believe that. No power to the people. That's my motto. Okay. So, No. We're gonna do it like this, because I don't want it to be just easily let's say there's a bad guy coming in here and gunshots are flying and stuff like that. Let's move the main body of the windmill away. It's not a very pretty thing to look at, windmills. Let's get some more going. You know what? We're running out of space. Okay, they're building stuff over there. That's fine. Now let's do some batteries. I don't have a lot of steel. Okay, I'm going to separate them a bit from each other. 4 is not enough. Why am I separating them? Is to prevent fire? Is that really the main reason? Can I really only fit 4? That was dumb, right? I probably should have extended this thing all the way across here. We'll start with 4. We won't worry too much about it. Berry bush is ready to harvest. Any other berry bushes good to go at the moment? Let's try again over here. Yeah. Okay, that's good. A few more. Some more berries. I see you hate birds since you put in wind turbines. Yeah. Yes. We did host the Mer streaming icon of the Hawaiian Mer streaming icon a few months back. Yes, it was a beautiful experience. Probably the most people we've ever had in the church, in the building. More than any Easter or Christmas I've ever seen in our parish. It just, I mean, there had to be 250 people, and we're just in a tiny little office park, you know, at the moment. So, okay, let's see here. Yes, O Heavenly King and Trisagion are not included to recognize them from liturgy and Vespers. Should I be saying them before continuing on to the evening prayer? How do I use a prayer rope? So, O Heavenly King and the Trisagion. Do whatever's in your prayer book. Do whatever's in your prayer book, or whatever you've been doing. Don't add to it too much. Like, pretty soon you're going to have an official. You know, you'll have your answers. At the moment, like, don't shake things up too much from what you're doing, because you're already doing evening prayer. I'd be surprised if it's not included anywhere in there. That would be surprising to me. But I don't know that. I don't know the prayer book that you're talking about. I guess the OCA one you said. How is this going? Are we doing? We've got a battery, but no power to put in it. Phoebe is still working hard. Temperature's not terrible. Temperature in here is also not terrible. What's the overload? What's the grid excess? 130 watts. Okay. Okay, they're harvesting some hay grass. That's good. Okay, so spoils in 43 days. We may actually end up having to freeze the hay grass. I hope it's not. The kibble will keep forever. So that's the key right there. We just need to get some meat in or some fish. Let's get some more fishing out there. How's the wildlife looking? Oh, okay. We got some deer. It's time to hunt. Oh, requires 6. What about the deer? No. Ibex? Yes. Ibex. Go tame some ibex. That's doable. Can we tame a boom rat? No. We can tame the ibex, though. Okay, who's doing the taming? Is it Phoebe again? Or Anya? No. I mean, Phoebe is kind of the hero, perfectly honest. But she has to keep researching. Do I keep her researching, or do I have her tame those ibex? Go tame the ibex. Yeah, go tame the ibex. Was wearing the cross to bed. I don't like jewelry. Yeah, well, that's good advice. Wearing something like while I'm trying to sleep. It wasn't in it, but I don't like. Yeah. So sometimes, yeah. I mean, these are little ways that we can practice trust in God. Just little ways. When you're given advice like that, yeah. And Steve is giving the example of how to begin the Trisagion prayers. Of course, As you may notice, Gonzalo, and anybody else that's been coming to the streams for a while, that's how I open just about every stream, unless I forget. I try to open every activity that I do in relation to the church with the prayer, "O Heavenly King." It's just a very typical way for Orthodox to start activities. The Trisagion goes hard. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get used to millennial terminology being used in relation to the things of the church. I mean, I kind of love it, to be honest. It's just always funny when I run into it. So Deacon K is continuing with typing out the prayer, which is good. So he's telling you, Gonzalo, how the sequence of how to do it, and that's good. I'm glad he's doing that. Thank you. We've successfully tamed the ibex doe. How's your animal skill, Phoebe? Still 5? Look, so close. 5728 out of 6,000. She's got one more doe to go. One doe to go. Now that's an album name right there. That's an album name. One doe to go. You got like a double, triple entendre thing going on because it's like do re mi type of, because it's like a song. That's music. I'll be here all week. All right. The wind turbine is finally going up, slowly but surely. The materials have been delivered. Almost all the materials have been delivered. The hay grass is being harvested and gathered. How many animals? We got Mama. Mama's pregnant again. Okay, the 16-year-old ibex doe can go immediately. Immediate slaughtering. Because we don't need it eating the grass. And mainly, we just trained it to get Phoebe's animal skill up there. Now Phoebe for recreation is stargazing by lying down in the mud. Delightful. Soaking wet, I bet. In the dark. Lying down in the mud. With Papa the bison strolling around next to you. Oh gosh. I'm going to leave it on this pastoral scene here. You all have been very tolerant so far. And since I have, according to Mythic Mountains, I've arrived at that tier streamer where I can just get up and do something and then come back. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go let the dog out, and I'm going to come back, and maybe a little Star Citizen will happen at that time. We'll see. And I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Realize I'm going to have to go back through these ones and clip out some of it. If I feel like it. We'll see how it goes. All right. Thank you very much for doing all of that, Subdeacon K. Much, much appreciated. Yes, and people are continuing to testify. Well, Gonzalo, if you do make it to the one in Canada or the one in Albany, I know people at both of those places. I could do Tabletop Simulator Battletech sometime. I could also do a hardcore playthrough of actual PC Battletech too. Now, Tabletop Simulator Battletech is something you could absolutely stream that. You could absolutely stream that. As long as you had people who were of good humor, you could do it. However, let's see. We've got a new quest did pop up. Okay, we're low on medicine. 13 left. That's not good. You know, we're doing well in some ways, but in other ways, my negligence and the sort of inherent foolhardiness of the ideology, the Orthodox way, within the Rimworld context, you understand? As I'm sort of role-playing it out, has led to us making decisions I never would have made. Never would I have. If I was playing this other Rimworld playthrough, I never would have spent. Each of these tiles is 14 steel. Each of these heavy bridge tiles right here. And that's ridiculous. And I did it on purpose. With a purpose. Have they ever even worshipped in here? Let's do it. We don't have a leader present. Can we name a leader? As our last Rimworld thing of the evening, shall we name a leader? Is it Holy Diver? Probably not. It's Lou. Lou is the abbess, right? Kinda. Friend of God is the role, the name of the role. So I think Chili, just by virtue of her social skill alone, pretty much has to be the leader. Which is weird, because she's definitely the... I mean, Anya and CJ are technically the newest converts, but... Anyway. So let me just double check. Yeah, so Chili is going to be. And let's do a role change for Chili. No, not Phoebe. Chili. New role, Abbess. Only one not participating is our prisoner. And she needs a broad wrap. So she'll just take this broad wrap. We'll have Holy Diver drop the red one, and she'll wear that nice red one. And it'll be good. Confirm. Role change has begun. Let's do it. As they make their way to the rustic, but still dignified church building. And we hear Chili. Let's look at her log. Talked about thankfulness, taking responsibility, beautiful people. Oh, that was how her hairstyle makes her suited for the role. Excellent point. Describe putting a role above her personal desires. Good. Necessary. Offered thoughts on taking responsibility. Oops. Yeah, spoke about the social structure of the community. How she will use her age to overcome obstacles. She is 79. 79 years old. Her sincerity makes her suited for the role. Explained her wish to serve a greater purpose. Very good. Excellent. Described her shortcomings. Successful role change. Okay. Role change total quality was 100%. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have much of a mood change effect. But now that that's done, let's begin Sunday service. 100% quality is expected. Immediately upon finishing the role change of Chili, we've got our leader, we've got our friend of God, spiritual guide. Gave a speech about correct thinking. Praised sharing ideas, raved about the joy of ideological celebrations. Raved about the joy of it. Heaped glory on being together. Praised sharing ideas. Speech is over and the party is beginning. Sunday service is a party, a celebration of everything we hold dear. Lou commented about pets to Phoebe. Phoebe commented about friendly hypnotists to Lou. Where's Holy Diver going? Oh, he's eating. Holy Diver, while you're thinking about it, don't you think it would be only right and proper for you to get rid of that broad wrap, that beautiful Devil Strand broad wrap, and give it over to our new leader? Oh, she's participating in Sunday service. Okay. That's fine. She will put it on as soon as Sunday service ends. Wandering, attending Sunday service. Here's CJ. CJ's got a hat on. She put on a little bowler hat of awful quality. Fascinating. We're almost done with the party, with the Sunday service. How are we doing? What's Chili doing? Oh, boring Sunday service. Oh no, everyone felt too awkward to open up and laugh. -1 mood for 6 days. But the quality was 100%. Well, I guess that means it could have been a hell of a lot worse. You'll pardon my language, I'm sure. Goodness gracious. All right, well, that being said, Chili. Go. Right? And let me just tell you, she needs her apparel. Right? Want Abbott apparel. Yeah, she was in church for a long time there. She did the whole leader change, role change, and then the whole Sunday service right after that. And Subdeacon K, which one of us hasn't been to a liturgy that included an ordination as part of it? It's a commitment. It's a commitment. All right. We'll leave it there for now. We're doing okay. I'm a little nervous about just... it doesn't feel like the colony is really moving smoothly. I mean, I was joking before, and it's true. Like, I spent an inordinate amount of time and effort building this heavy bridge setup. The good news about that is 7, let's see, 3, dang it, keep doing that. Construction 12, construction 13, excuse me. So Lou, Phoebe, and Diver have been working to get this done, and their construction skills are now through the roof. That's really good news. Nothing like it indeed. Nothing like it indeed. I'm forced to agree. So, let's see here. Just give me a... How's that? Because I'm just doing system sound, I think. And get through the ad. There's a video that I that I found with you in mind, Subdeacon K. And just give me a second to find it properly here and share it properly. Okay, I will... get out of Rimworld briefly. I'm still here. I'm just not on camera. And now I just need to share. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. That's the one. Bear with me. Everybody, let's have fun watching.
And then the drunk guy says, I can't help being an idiot. I'm Canadian.
You're right. They're so pathetic, Mike.
Huh?
Enough! There's been too much Canada bashing for far too long. I say no more.
Don't you mean no more, eh?
Good one, man. They are so stupid.
Stop it now. Instead, let us offer our northern brothers and sisters this song of tribute. Oh, I wish I was back in old Canada, a land which I never shall lampoon. How I pine for the ice-covering Lake Manitoba and the beauty that is Saskatoon.
I got one. Oh, I wish I was stuck in the hills of Alberta, drinking beer with some big dumb guy trapping fur. As he scraped and he chiseled all the moose dung off his boots, I would learn that he's the Prime Minister.
Oh, stop that.
Oh, I wish I was in the land that gave us Peter Jennings, Alanis Morissette, Mike Myers too.
Yeah.
No, I take that back, I wouldn't go there even if you paid me. Oh, Canada, you are a place I must eschew.
Now, this is not in the spirit that I intended.
Oh, come on, give in. I mean, after all, they gave us Ed the Sock and Rush.
Yeah, what are you defending? They're such thieves.
Okay, I'll try.
All right, good man.
Oh, I wish I was blowing up Prince Edward Island, going on to bomb Ontario. The destruction of Canada and all of its culture is by far my favorite scenario.
Okay, I mean, that's a little strong. You
No,
gotta back
no,
it
you were
down.
right, Mike. This is much more fun. Just where the hell does Canada get off sharing a border with countries far superior to it?
Yikes.
Why, you lousy, stinking, francophonic, bacon-loving bastards! Your country's just a giant piece of...
Okay, I think that's enough. I think we should jam out. Okay, thanks. All right.
I have no sense of proportion. I'm a disgrace to my uniform.
No, that's okay. Now calm down. Now we mustn't hate.
At least so overtly.
Exactly right. Must disguise our hate just a little.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be right back. Shh. It's okay now, Dudley. Calm down.
Pardonnez-moi. Pardonnez-moi.
So anyway, I just thought you'd appreciate that, everybody. As I switch gears here a little bit. Oh my goodness. Forgive me, everybody. Forgive me. I'm sure that Mystery Science Theater will forgive me because they share they it's not a bad screenshot. But now I'm going to switch off of that for the moment. What we doing tonight? Well, I just got done with Rimworld. And then I shared a brief snippet from excuse me for the black screen here. I'm going to share something different. Close that. I need to get better with these transitions. That much is for sure. Okay, share the screen. Share that. All right. And we are back. On our way. Actually, not unless this is actually going to share Star Citizen. Let's try this again. I'll wait for the application to actually start. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it either, huh? Let me try this one more time. There we go. I don't know how well it should, how well it's going to come through, but we're going to give it a shot. All right. Well, thanks for stopping in, Classy Green, to say hi. I did play a good bit of Rimworld, and then I decided to switch up real quick because Mythic Mountains requested it. So I sure hope that he's still watching because he's the guy that asked for it because I'm doing it. Okay, we are entering the Star Citizen universe. Disguise your hate just a little. And just as a heads up, I'm probably going to be streaming more Star Citizen with my org. I asked them if that would be okay. They said yes. They have a separate voice channel set aside for streaming. So I will probably start doing that. Because Rimworld has its charms, of course. They never end. But it's good to have some variety too, I think. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully I just have to think what I'm going to put as the title. You know, it'll have to be some sort of, what's a good clickbait title for my Star Citizen live streaming? We are waking up. We are in the station. Where am I? By Genie Point. In orbit of ArcCorp. In the Stanton system. In the Hab pods. Let's turn off the local chat. F12 is your friend, by the way. Yes, it is late. All right, let's see. I haven't been to the IAE yet. Where is the IAE at the moment? Does anybody know? Let me just check. Orison. Good. That's a nice journey. Let's head over there. No, actually, I'm already on the hangar floor. Don't need to really go anywhere. So let me just double check my inventory. Am I wearing my helmet? I've got some sports drinks. All is right with the world. Sorry, I'll bring my StreamYard interface back up before I lose it. Okay. Hop in for 15 minutes. I mean, probably not. No, I mean, it says what do you do to relax in Star Citizen? I think there's different things. You don't always relax in Star Citizen. But to relax, I do cargo runs. There's ArcCorp at night. And by Genie Point. Orthodox priest plays X. Possibly not. I mean, here's the thing, right? I mean, anyone who has seen me, who knows me through in real life, you know, knows the kind of person that I am. I don't want to be. Oh, what the heck? Why is it giving me access to Space Dribble's small hangar? I don't want that. Doors. Probably need to summon a ship from here before I go. Okay, so okay, the Star Lancer is here. I'll just grab the Star Lancer because it's kind of what I want on me.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Philippines Visitors
Okay. And actually, because I'm a... Hold on, don't claim it. Just store it. Okay. I'm going to store it now that I've summoned it, because I'm hoping that it spawned the hanger, and then I'm going to summon it from the hanger. Which question? I'm sorry. Look at him. I can't. It's hard for me to look at the chat while I'm playing Star Citizen. It's much easier to do it when I'm playing Rimworld. Which question are we talking about? I'll stop walking around for a second. What are we doing? What's the difference between a proto-presbyter of the ecumenical throne and a regular presbyter? I don't know. Proto-presbyter just means proto-priest. I'm pretty sure. You know, my experience of Orthodoxy, well, it's extensive. One could also say it's rather narrow. So proto-presbyter of the ecumenical throne sounds like a fancy way of saying that you're a proto-priest who is assigned to the Patriarch of Constantinople. That would be my guess. I don't really know that for a fact, but if I had to interpret that, that's how I would interpret it. No, I mean, Star Citizen wants to provide for relaxation as well. And that is where ships like the one I'm about to bring forth kind of shine, actually. Star Lancer here. Sorry for missing your questions, Siaba. It wasn't on purpose. Guess I'm going to have to keep that in mind, you know, moving forward. I'll have to probably figure out a way of superimposing the chat over my HUD in some way in Star Citizen. All right. Do I need it? Okay. I checked my inventory. I've got... got a tractor beam. Got an assault rifle. I don't currently have any ammunition, but I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing any FPS gameplay this evening. Yeah. Proto-presbyter, the thing about it, fundamentally, there is no difference between one priest and another in terms of what they're actually capable of doing. It's not, you could in some ways say that it's equivalent to different ranks of NCO, and sometimes that's true, but it's not really ever true in like an ecclesiastical sense. A priest is a priest. Everything else is just a way of marking seniority if more than one priest were to be serving together at the same time. So it's, you know, and not to belittle any of it. I mean, it's an honorable title. And it should be carried honorably. And I hope that if I'm ever elevated to any kind of... Right now, I am merely a priest. I have a couple of honorifics which are not titles, but it's things like a gold cross as opposed to a silver cross. Only the Russians really care about the cross color. Like we have a silver cross, which is what you start with. Then you go to the gold cross, and then you go to the jeweled cross. And the jeweled cross can also be a wooden cross. So if you see a Russian priest or someone in the Russian tradition who's got a wooden cross, then that guy is a senior priest, most likely. You'll sometimes see, though, older priests who still are wearing a silver cross. Maybe because they don't care so much. All right, we're inside the cargo bay of the Star Lancer here. Not actually the way that I want to enter the ship, though. I'm going to close this up again. I'm not going on a cargo mission. I'm going to the IAE to show you guys some stuff, but I'm bringing the cargo ship because I like to have it wherever I am. The IAE is what's cool. So I'll go to the IAE and then land at Orison if the game doesn't bug out as before. Just showing you, here's the inner cargo hold. You can see it from the side. You can see it's super easy to load from either side. It's really just a cargo operator's dream, honestly, this ship. So, good stuff. Let's see. I do have a red hat. Yes, I have the red hard hat. The flat top hard hat. All right, we're going to the upper deck. All right, so this is the bridge of the Star Lancer here. I love Misk design. Misk it's not my favorite ship line in Star Citizen, but it's my second favorite manufacturer. My favorite being Crusader. I mean, I say that. I love my Star Runner so much. It's just so sleek and beautiful. All right, so let's get in the pilot seat here. Doopy-doo. We're in the pilot seat, and the ship is not on. Let's turn her on. Fire up the engines.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, so there's different honorifics like that, like the hat, like the cross, like wearing a shield. I have a shield, so those are my 3 honorifics at this time. It's the first one is anyway. You got the soft hat, then the hard hat, and then you've got the gold cross, and you've got the shield. Eventually, you get the sword, which is a diamond. Like you have a shield. It's just like a rectangle of cloth hanging from your hip. As you get more senior, you could get the sword, which is like a diamond. I think it's something that only the Russians do. The sword. The Russians really love their sort of extra stuff. To be perfectly honest with you, the more I've encountered other Orthodox, they always are kind of like, what? When they hear about these different levels that the Russians have, they're kind of like, they get excited about it, which is fine. I'm blessed to be part of Rogue Corps. But I sometimes wish it was a little bit there was a little bit less of that. But it's one of the ways that we differentiate ourselves from other Orthodox. All right, so I've been accelerating enough. I think my landing gear is still down, so let's raise that.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, okay. Let's have a look around. All right. The Misk Star Lancer, hovering just outside the docking bay of Bygenie Point Station in orbit of ArcCorp. We are on our way to Crusader in the city of Orison, which is where the IAE, or International or Interstellar Aerospace Expo, is currently being held, a yearly event which coincides with a real life or in the real world free fly period of time where anybody who wants can basically go download Star Citizen, play it for free, and try most of the ships that are flyable in the game for a short period of time. And it's always a good time. It's also when they usually sort of reveal like 1 or 2 or more new flyable ships. So we're going to go have a look at some stuff. Okay, but we need to go Crusaders where we're going, right? And we want to go to Orison. Okay, there's Seraphim Station, which is in orbit above Orison. Route. Free Flay, I think, is good for, I don't know, you're going to have to go on, just if you go on the Star Citizen website or like Robert Space Industries, it'll tell you it's a few more days. I think. I'm not entirely sure. All right, so okay, the route is calculated. The game costs as much as you want it to cost, honestly. The least amount of money it would cost is probably like $45, because what you're paying for is basically a ship in the game at the moment. Like if you wait until the game launches, it'll probably be similar. Like you'll be buying a ship basically, but I'm not entirely sure how they're going to do it after full launch. But right now you need basically your pledge. It's what's called pledging, and you are pledging for a video game. They want to make it very clear that's what you're doing, even though they're just marketing ships, right? So that's the upfront part. So yeah, the cheapest ship in the game probably is going to be a $45 like starter pack. You know, sometimes they run. There's probably a couple different sales on right now because of the IAE, because they know a bunch of new people are coming in. Let's go. Here we go. I love the launching into quantum music. They did a great job with that. So, Siaba, here's how it goes with this game. When it was first kickstarted back in, I mean, late 2011, it was maybe early 2012. There were a bunch of things that are promised. A lot of those things have never been retracted. Okay, so the only thing that's changed is that the scale of detail of the game has changed, and it's become an entirely first-person whole world, like where everything is detailed. Like I'm flying the ship right now. I'm 33 gigameters away from Crusader, but you know, the whole ship. No other game does this. No other game has this where I can be walking around in my vessel, which is also traveling through a, you know, star system. See if I can. Now, like the level of detail, like the kind of technology it took to put this together, where all of this stuff, you know, it's still not even all fully implemented. All of this stuff, you know, is going to continue to be built out, continue to have like in-game purpose, sort of mini games associated with it and stuff. You know, a working elevator within the ship. Right, escape pods, full bridge crew, multiple MFTs. Is that right? Is that what it is? Not MFTs. MFDs. There we go. Multifunction displays, where, you know, anyone can sit down at these seats and call up like the engineering display or the shields and directly manipulate them, and be useful, that kind of thing. Right now, so for example, like I'm wearing this medium armor with this huge backpack and all this stuff, and I can still sit in the seat, but that won't be the case for much longer. So everything is physicalized. Look at, okay, all this stuff is parts in the game for real. Like they're not, all the systems are not implemented yet, as far as the player interacting with the crafting side of building and repairing and stuff. So the short answer to your question of is it like Zomboid where it's early access development is yes. There are 3 star systems now. I'm traveling from one planet to another planet within 1 star system. And the game is promising to have 5 star systems when it completes launch, quote unquote. However, there's over 100 star systems in the works. So, it's a lot. You've seen like one station and stuff, and here's another planet that I'm going in on here. Crusader. I'm gonna make my way to the other side of the planet here, I guess. Just about. Well, this ship, the Star Lancer, is definitely a space trucker's ship. Indubitably. This is a long haul type ship. And there's other bigger ones too. This one is not. This one is still considered medium. Excuse me. In terms of overall vessel size. Oh yeah, there's combat stuff. I literally only took this one because I want to have the Star Lancer to hand because I want to be doing some cargo missions. Some of the new interstellar cargo missions that they've added, like which are basically the first long haul cargo missions. But first, I want to show you guys the IAE and land my ship here at Orison. The atmosphere is thick in Orison. So, even though I'm nose down, like towards the spaceport, I'm still slowing down. Okay, now I'm speeding up a bit. There is combat stuff. All right. Now I'm switching from travel mode to you could call it combat mode, basically. It's the short range maneuver mode. It's sort of normal flight mode. Before I ask for landing clearance. Okay, a little bit of bugging on the audio. got our clearance. Just coming in over here. Switch to external camera and take us in somewhat slowly here. Yeah, the gravity is heavy on this planet, in the air anyway. And this thing handles not the smoothest in such conditions. It is a big honking thing. All right, let me make sure I'm kind of canted forward a bit. All right, let me straighten out my whole situation here. Good to go. Ross, this is where those skills came from. The skills. Those skills that paid those bills for our co-pilot adventure. All right. Yeah, it's not really that hard. Oh, stop. I've landed. It's too late. You can't say no anymore. All right. Yep. And they're closing the door, so I'm good to go. They're not going to charge me with a crime. Okay, engine's off. And that's why, you see? Because I was bounced around. We're a little bit bugged out. Did I forget? It's my fault. How about that? Let me put the landing gear up. I'm hopping around like a gazelle. All right. Okay, so engine's off. And we are at the IAE, where we are at the Orison main. Whoa, stop. I pushed F by accident. Okay. Hold down Y to stand up. If angels are rational and have free will, why don't fallen angels repent? So the best way I've heard this explained is that they live out their life on a completely different time scale than we do. Thank you, Subdeacon K. There's a line in one of the Psalms: 1,000 years in thine eyes, O Lord, are but as yesterday that is past, and as a watch in the night. So they've got two different time scales, and that's talking about God. But of course, the angels have been around for quite a long time, much longer than us, if not as long as God. Whatever as long as God means, being around.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, I'm going to store this. So I've got a couple of combat ships here. We got the Cutlass Black, is my favorite sort of, as they like to say, daily driver. This I haven't tried yet. It's the new Crusader starter ship. I have the feeling, since IAE is being held at Orison, which is like the capital of Crusader. Crusader, the planet, is named for the corporation that owns the planet, Crusader Industries, which is one of the big makers of ships in the game. All four of the planets in the Stanton system are named after the corporations that own them. Obviously, the Starfighter Inferno is a heavy fighter, and then we've got the Hornet Mark II, a medium fighter. The Star Runner is just my sort of sleek little kind of smuggling ship thing. I've been a backer since Landed Like a Man. The autopilot, there was no autopilot. There was no autopilot on that. Well, look, it's a good question. The better question is, why would they have rebelled in the first place? It's certainly proof of their freedom, if not their intelligence. Come on. Let's go. Here we go. August Dunlow Spaceport. Orison is actually my home home base this time around. Every time there's a big major wipe, a new big patch comes out, you have to sort of remake your character and establish your home base again. Yeah. The gospel writer says it's because I prefer darkness to hide my deeds. In Genesis, I share in their shame. Yeah. Well, and rationality is, it's rare. A true rational person is certainly rare. I don't claim to be one myself. All right, so here we are. Let's follow the signs to the IAE. Expo 2955. And there's the dates right there. Vision Center, Orison. Shall we get a Whammer's Burger on the way? A Whammer's Burger. Why are these people kneeling? Always that these NPCs, they're reacting to some kind of drama that is unknown to me. I don't really need any of that right now. I've got the sports drinks. And I don't need any sort of re-equip. Oh, that's not true. I'm at my home base. Orison. It's time to re-equip, actually. Yeah. Is this... Yeah, we're going to have some fun. Okay. No, let's not get fancy with it here. Just... Okay. You'll pardon my candor here. Just going to try to get... What the heck? No. Put the pants on. There we go. Okay, now let's do... it's not like this is a favorite. It's just... I'm kind of a clothes horse in this game, I'll be honest. That's just how it goes. Could be better. Could be worse. What is this? Tempest Tank Sable. No, that's not my style. Why does... Okay. And of course... What can I say? What can I say? I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Should I put the top hat on? No. That would be too much. The Crusader hat? It's a little silly looking. Unlike the rest of this. Let's call it what it is. Let's call it there. Yes. Yes. True. Truly, truly, I have arrived. My boomerdom on full display. Doesn't look exactly like me, but it's kind of, I kind of did my best in the quick thing there. I love the animated clothes in this game too. It's just fun. All right, let's go to the IAEA. Okay. So, Vision Center. Okay, so we leave the spaceport here. Keep following the signs. Yep. My guess is it's a special stop, a special shuttle stop. There might be kilts. I've never, Gonzalo, I've never been to Culver's. I don't know. Expand your universe, yes. There were some new ships released. Okay, so Providence. I'm still following. There it is. Do I have time? Oh no, I missed it. I gotta wait. Okay. Hey pal, I'm trying to use proximity comms. I wonder if he can hear me. He nodded. Hello. He is tricked out right now. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, what is all this? What is all this stuff? What is all this stuff that you have? This is crazy. On your belt, what is all of that? That's insane. Let's see if he's trying to talk to me.
The next shuttle is approaching.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Weird.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch.
All right. We are on the way.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Well, if you like looking for other gear, this game certainly has you covered on that. They know there's people like us around that are always on the lookout for something that looks cool. I have a standing offer to anybody that knows me in Star Citizen that I will pay for clothes that I don't have yet that I think are cool. Look at this ship up here. That's certainly going to be a player, I think. That's a reclaimer. It's a gigantic. It's a. Maybe it's not a player. Just some sort of new animation they have going on. Anyway, the reclaimer is the big salvaging vessel. This shuttle ride is definitely slower than I remember. Hey, pal. How we doing? Okay. Is he trying to check my fit? Not much to speak of. It's just, what I wear. It's the way life is sometimes. You just, you look out to the stars and Just feel like maybe there's some hope. Just maybe. That was for the 25 people watching. This is a long shuttle ride. There's the Vision Center. Okay, we're at the Vision Center, and there's a nice little hologram advertising the IAE. That's cool. It's way far away. Vision Center is not normally accessible, by the way. It's like it's an extra stop that they only go to during, it's an expo center, basically, so it's not a normal destination. All right, here we are. Beautiful. I love this planet. I love this setting. There's a reason I usually choose this place as my home, even though it's kind of inconvenient. Oh, did I just crash? No. It's going to be like this because it's the last day of IAE. Look at this. This is a ship. I believe that's the Perseus. I think, which is like the new big flyable ship that just came out. Look at that sucker, man. Well, anyhoozle, let's head on in. This is a long stream. This would be my longest stream yet. Yeah. Well, here we go. Here's the gift shop. Yeah. Always a good opportunity to buy some stuff. Oh, a new anvil hat. I love this hat, by the way. I love the design. I don't love any of the hats in this game. Somehow they've not been able to make baseball caps look good. It's really my one graphical complaint with the whole game. But nonetheless, I'm buying everything in here. I love the Anvil Aerospace shirt. Anvil Aerospace, even though I've said that I love Crusader and I love Misk, Anvil has my favorite fighter design, which is the Gladius. Wait, that is Anvil, right? I'm pretty sure. No, is it Aegis? Anyway, the Gladius is my favorite. All right, so here's an Aegis one. Yes, I will get a hat as well. We got the Anvil, we got the Aegis. What else we got? RSI is a must. Yeah, this is fun to watch, right? Me buying virtual clothing. Let's get an IAE shirt. It says black, except I was definitely pointed at the white one. Maybe it's a sign? Oh, they call it gray. Fascinating. Argo, is that the... Okay, I like Argo. They're cool. Argo make a lot of like heavy-duty industrial ships, tugs and mining ships and stuff like that.
How's it going?
Me, or is the drift getting more crowded?
All right. We're good to go on the shirts. Let's head to the showroom. That'll be what I name the stream when I go rename it. Watch me go shopping. All right. Vision Center. The Perseus, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the one they had on display out front. Perseus gunship. Wicked. Always love the approach when you get to the top of the stairs. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Here we are, the showroom. Everything here is for rent at the moment. Okay, which one is this? The Meteor. RSI Meteor. This is new to me. RSI has not been known for its fighters so much. So I don't know. I am not really a fighter pilot. Very interesting. So I guess it's RSI day here. Now this I want right here. The links.
Attention visitors to the intergalactic aerospace expo. Please take care of the vehicles on display. Remember, we're here for everyone's enjoyment.
How do I buy it? Where do I buy it? Where's the kiosks? All right, so what do we have here? The Perseus, the RSI Perseus. Beautiful.
This is a friendly reminder. Stay aware of your surroundings. Keep an eye on your belongings at all times. We will make sure that your perfect day stays there.
Something. Oh my. So where are the rental? Let me see. Is there any other? Oh, there we have a mole, I think. The Argo stuff over here. Yeah. There's other halls to go to. Yeah, so the mole is the big, chunky mining vessel. Other Argo stuff over here. Oh, it's the raft. How wrong I was. Okay, so this is their cargo ship 96. I'm not sure I like that. But yeah, this is meant, you know, you can see the sort of aesthetic behind the Argo stuff. Different strokes. The tractor. Yeah. Literally just just help move big cargo. That's what this is. I love that there's this kind of thing in the game. Question: I've seen Orthodox monks and they are very silent and they speak little. How can I also cultivate that? Well, by not speaking. There's a phrase, set a watch about my lips. Is it? And a door of enclosure, a watch about my tongue. I forget what it is. Door of enclosure round about my lips. Set a watch on my mouth and a door of enclosure round about my lips. It's practicing patience. A lot of it is practicing patience. And the best way to practice patience is to practice not saying things. Obviously, it's not something I'm very good at. So let's go to the cargo section here. Somebody was asking about space trucks. Well, here they are. Siaba. Somebody? Here we go. This is the biggie right here. This is the big honkin' one. The MISC Hull series. And each of these sort of arms like holds more cargo. They stick to all these plates that are here. And it's a ship that doesn't land. Like it can only dock. It can only dock with the airlock. So that's the big mother trucker, if you will, if you'll pardon the expression. It's very difficult to shut up. Yes, indeed. Very, very difficult. So yeah, here's sort of a concept art of the Hull series ship in action here. There's lots of different approaches to cargo vessels in the game. MISC is the same manufacturer that makes the Star Lancer that I flew here on. Obviously, that's a different kind of ship. Star Lancer is more focused towards the smaller operation. Okay, so we're in the cargo hall. Oh, here's some nice cargo containers you can walk through. Support humanity's growth. Buy a box. Thinking inside the box. Yeah, all this stuff is all a representation of the different kinds of cargo containers that you could be hauling, and examples of like different kinds of materials that actually have qualities to them that'll start factoring into the game later as well. Right now, it's just mostly cargo that you haul. Volatility isn't really factored in yet. But value is. There's different values of stuff. Okay, so we got the cargo. Let's see. We came from there. There's Hall 2. Let's go to Hall 2. What's over here? I feel like this is where you'd go. This is where you'd go to sneak like a cigarette break or something. Far away from everybody. But we're not far away. We're back in another... This is the Aegis room. Well, here's Anvil. And Aegis. Hello? That's an NPC. Hey, thank you, Henry. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. Okay, what do we have here? classic. Not classic, actually. This is the new hotness right now. Not right now. This is the hotness. The F8C Lightning, a medium fighter. Oh, it's a heavy fighter. I'm just wrong professionally at this point. Anyway, this is an absolute monster. Monster. We love this. We love this. Can I get in the cockpit right now? Is that possible with the show model? Yes. Let's hop on in. Okay, so yeah, we love this, right? Have a look at the sweetness. Taste the goodness. Taste the goodness. Ross, I mean, are you there? Mythic Mountains, are you there? Are you looking at this goodness right here? I mean, my animated clothing. It's the good. My animated clothing and my exquisitely textured whatever this is, material on my jacket here, and all of this crazy nonsense which doesn't do anything at the moment. Probably never will, honestly. There's a certain level where they're just not going to keep drilling down and down, because they do want it to be a game first. But nonetheless, the F8C Lightning. I've got the F7A Hornet. Distinction is C is a civilian model. Hornet is the medium fighter. They have not, I believe they have not released the F7, or the F8A has not become available to people, to players yet. I think the idea is that they want to hold it back because Squadron 42 is going to be like Wing Commander, so the F8A is going to be like one of the sort of best and most badass things that you can get in the game, probably for like end game type content in the single player thing. So my guess is they don't want to spoil that like full capability. And now here's the F7 over here. Yeah. So the F7C, the one I have is the F7A, which is the military model. The C is the civilian model. I love these. I love these. Just look how sweet this is. It's so good. So no, corporations do not fight each other openly in Stanton, anyway. There are a lot of factions. I've only shown you... You've seen 2 planets so far? There's things going on in Pyro and Nyx, which are the other 2 planets, other 2 star systems that are available as well. Here, oh gosh, look at this. The Paladin. The Paladin. So sweet. Look at this. Okay, so what do we have here? It says it's a gunship. That's the cockpit, the main cockpit, I believe. Could be wrong. I think that it is, though, because... No. Is it just where there's remote turrets are controlled from, maybe? Or is it the cockpit? A gunship with a cockpit there would be awesome. I will live stream Squadron 42. There's no doubt about it. That's a great idea. Thank you. Absolutely. Is there like different versions of the game for combat? So, no, there's two different games. There's Squadron 42, which is the single player campaign that is roughly modeled on, could be compared to Wing Commander. Then there is Star Citizen, which is the MMO, I suppose you could say. We're just going to take a quick tour of this gunship here, I guess. I don't know. Doors are opening. I'm just going. Where the heck am I? I'm lost already. Okay. We're going to the bridge. Listening to these people discuss their criticisms, their NPC criticisms. Okay, so this is the top side, and they call it the bridge. So there's just different ways to play the game. You know, there's combat missions, there's organizations, player organizations that gather together to do the bigger content. You know, fight big scary bounty ships and go take a bunch of guys like with rifles down into some cave system on a moon or something and hunt down some mercenary or some you know, whatever. There's all sorts of stuff. And there's so much stuff that's coming out now. They're just cranking stuff out now, honestly. There's a lot of things I haven't seen because I just haven't had the time to play with as many people as I'd like, but I'm hoping to change that. We'll see how it goes. No, don't want to exit the game just yet. Okay, so I want to try to make my way downstairs in this thing and see what else there is to see. Still 27 of you with me. Cheers. God bless you all. Well, I know it's downstairs, but is that just a... Oh, look, it's the bathroom. Nice. Useful. All right, down the stairs we go. We're going to try. A door opened again, but let me go back this way, towards the front of the ship. What do we have in here? What do they call this place? Remote station. Oh, it's as I suspected. Remote station. So it's where remote turrets. It's where you sit for remote turrets. Okay. Deploy. Power. Enter remote turret. All right. I am now in the remote turret. Where am I pointed? Ah, there we go. So that's not... Okay. I'm not entirely sure what context this gun is meant to exist in. Probably be a lot easier if I was in space shooting at things. But, oh, okay. I think I understand. Okay, so it's just... Got it. There's the side of the ship. There's some thrusters. And there's... Okay, I think I understand. Very good. Okay, we're kind of back to something like a goodness here. Very interesting. Right, so it's remote turret place, but what else is it good for? Oh, there's a fire extinguisher. All right. I think I've seen enough of that one. That's the Paladin. Paladin gunship. Awesome. All right, so here's the Titan. The They call it the Titan. This is the... Yeah, Avenger, right? So the Avenger is sort of the sub, like the main model, and then the Titan is this variant. It's a combat-focused variant of the Avenger. Here we have the Arrow, is it? No, Saber. Man, I'm so wrong today. I just don't know the ships well enough, right? I don't know a lot of these little ships. The Peregrine. Saber Peregrine. I know the Saber roughly. Don't know the Peregrine variant. Don't know a lot of this stuff. I know what I like. I know the ships I like. Oh, brother. So there's a lot here, guys. I think I'm going to call my stream there while I was overlooking the beauty of the sort of Aegis display here. Anvil and Aegis. It's good stuff. One day I'll see plenty of you over there in Star Citizen. Gosh, hey, I played for a while. Thanks for joining me, everybody. And I'm going to say the closing prayer. It is truly meet to bless thee, the Theotokos, ever blessed and most blameless, and Mother of our God, more honorable than the cherubim, and beyond compare more glorious than the seraphim, who without corruption gave us birth to God the Word, the very Theotokos, thee do we magnify. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me and for being with me for this long. It's amazing. Sorry I stayed up so late. I'm glad that some of you find it valuable, and I'm tickled that I have you guys to hang out with. So anyway, hey, remember to like the video if you could. I would appreciate it. And you know, if you think that it was fun at all, I don't know that this video is worth sharing, but it's 4 hours and 45 minutes long. But you know, you could just, if you can point people in my direction and that kind of thing, I really would appreciate it. And of course, we now have people hopping in, which is funny. But I'm just now stopping. Everybody, thank you for joining me. I'm Father Christopher Johnson. Like and subscribe, and join me again. Check out my other videos and check out my other stuff. And God bless you all. I'm tired. And have a good night.